Do 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 do. Let's see. Let's just refresh it manually. Evil stuff happening, guys. Genuine evil stuff. All right, like I'm gonna play Terraria while explaining this because like I'm in a mood to play Terraria. But yeah, no. Okay. You guys might be confused, right? You guys might be wondering why the thumbnail is this way. And as funny as I think it would be just to label like the stream this way, I can assure you it's actually relevant to the topic. Okay. It's hey, so what are you and your talking about your allegations? Yikes. No, you see, okay. Now, if you guys are familiar with Shister, right? Shister's a person I've talked about extensively on this channel. Well, I say extensively. It was more or less like a couple situations. Shister has a tendency to get allegations about themselves, if you will, right? And it's like they, I guess, fucked with the wrong crowd, if you will. But I don't know. It's rough. Essentially, if you remember, people that we dealt with was like Frick the Pirate and Slimed Alien, that were like really disingenuous like actors, like it with Shister. So when this caught my eye, I was pretty interested because I've heard some claims about Shister before, and I wanted to see if any of those things were mentioned, but I don't know. You see, my problem I can't wrap my head around is I I don't even know what the issue really is with Shister. Because I know it sounds stupid, right? But like from my understanding, it's they seem like a very nice person. So yes, it's naturally gonna surprise me, right? When a lot of people have an issue with Shister. But obviously, there's a little bit. Chaoticz is not like one of those people that are like detractors from what I've seen. It's just they had their own little thing. But that is why I like was curious to check some things out. But I don't know. This I've seen a little bit of stuff in the allegations. They're framing Shister to be like pretty evil in this scenario, right? And I don't know. It's rough. I God, I don't know how I fully feel about it. We'll look at some of the videos in a second, but I'm just like filling in some filler. And admittedly, I'm just trying to play some Terraria while I have the chance. In my opinion, it's from miscommunication. Yeah, probably. But I don't know. Chaoticz kind of rubs me the wrong way sometimes too. I don't know. They're always getting into shit. I don't know how. I really don't know how. And off of previous experiences with Chaoticz, it's like I'm very mixed about them. And it's like technically we're gonna even have to touch on some of this stuff because some people still bring on up the BAM thing, I guess. Which I mean I understand why to an extent because it's like why like how does that happen? God, there's just so fucking much. Last thing we had to even deal with that was Chaoticz related was unironically Snarkfield. But that's because Snarkfield was being like an idiot. Also, is my volume good uh or is the game too loud? But yeah, did. I should just do like gaming streams more often if like if it runs fine. Ugh. But dude, I've been getting obsessed with Terraria recently. But yeah, dude, it's over. Let me get back to my house because I gotta like show some things. But I actually like spent like 10 minutes making my character look like my YouTube avatar. I'm just wearing armor right now. I'll show you what I mean. Uh, Let me just take this stuff off. As you can see, dude, it's the emo skin. Dude, I'm ace-space, dude. I'm ace-spacing it so good. Dude, this is awesome. Hold on. Let me get to a safe space. Let me read a little bit of the chat. Oh, what's up, goat? The person also mentioned a Chaoticz vid also comments on Shister's response was saying that they didn't appreciate Chaoticz labeling them as a victim. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Essentially, the worst that we're gonna get into is the fucking server shit, right? And it's like, I can't, bro. I can't. It's essentially server drama. And it's like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Shister is an ableist or anything like that, even though, like, it's stupid. I say words, it's like, honestly, right? I know like Chaoticz has done it before, but like I'm gonna be so real, right? I think it's a bit hypocritical to go at people like Shister for, I guess, allegedly, right, being an ableist, but being perfectly fine with everyone else. Like they'll act all buddy buddy now. I don't know exactly what changed. Maybe it's because I defended them. I'm not trying to like schizo theory here either, right? But it's like unironically, at since I defended them from Snarkfield, it's like their tone completely changed. I used to have like beef with this person or whatever just because I thought like what their coverage of like it all goes back to Jimbo the Animator, right? Which is really sad that that's how far back we're going. Jimbo the Animator, right, was a 16-year-old who was being really fucking sexually weird around a 12-year-old. They claimed it was their friend, right? Now, the response kind of sucked. It was like either I forgot, I don't know why I did this and stuff like that. It's like, dude, you took a picture of a 12-year-old dude, like, with their pants down. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to make of you? Like, fuck off. But, yeah. Yes, this is my gameplay. I'm literally playing it right now, Callout. But, yeah, anyways, right? Essentially, uh, how I bumped into Chaoticz. I always kind of like knew that they were like around the platform or whatnot, just because when I'm growing too, and I like to keep an eye on like creators around my size or just other creators in space too that are starting to like pick up. Chaoticz actually used to have a channel that was over 1K, right? Then some really stupid stuff happened. I bumped into Chaoticz, and well, what'd you know? They made a Jimbo the Animator video where there's nothing inherently wrong with that, right? But what set me off is that they compared themselves to the alleged grooming victim from Jimbo the Animator, right? And they said I could relate to this grooming victim. And I was pretty curious about that. So they linked a video from 2 years ago from this situation, the BAM thing. And I'm not going to lie, I was a little disgusted when I went through that, because the BAM situation was essentially a situation that when Chaoticz was 14, they were dating someone they thought was 13, right? But they ended up being 9 years old, right? And it's like, well, fuck me, man. Now, to Chaoticz's credit, when they found out that they were 9, they did everything in their power to cut them off. At first, they tried to verify if it was a lie or true or not, but they cut them off as soon as they found out. Yeah, by the way, there's a doc I made on the BAM, by the way. Yeah, I know, I'm going to be looking at that too to see what else you got to say. But genuinely, right, going to be brutally honest here, Chaoticz, I think everything that you did in that situation was really fucking stupid. I mean, essentially, right, you did end up doxing a 9-year-old at the time. And it's not even like, even if you just did it once as a 15-year-old, right, didn't even realize what you were doing, it's like, I would have let you off a little bit easy. But you're around 17, and you had to be explained, like, you're about to turn 18 coming October, dude. And you had to be explained that doxing a 9-year-old was bad. People had to talk you out of doxing a 9-year-old. Because you showed their name, you showed, like, something showed their face because there was their PFP. You had to be talked out of, fucking doxing a 9-year-old. And I still heavily disagree with you on something, right? I already discussed the fake claiming a lot. Yeah, I still heavily disagree with you on something. With fake claiming the 9-year-old's rape, okay? I hate going off the logic of if someone lied about one thing, what else are they going to lie about? Because I'm going to be so real, right? A 9-year-old in Discord, of course they're going to lie about being 13 because that's Discord TOS. If they don't say that they're 13, right, they're going to automatically get kicked off. To sit there and say that they've lied about other things like having depression and being a rape victim is just disgusting. All right, like I don't even know why you would even like put any speculation into that. Because that's just a fucking disgusting thing to do, especially to a 9-year-old. Okay? And I'm glad that you were talked out of that, but like you still feel a little like I personally feel like you're still a bit stubborn when it comes to that. Like you kind of still feel like they faked it. And it's like why even speculate at this point, dude? Like I don't know. And I still thought it was weird with some of the things that you said that you found out after they were 9. Like one of your reactions was, "Oh, they were 9, right?" Like what was it? Like oh, I can't, how could they be 9? They seem pretty mature for their age. Or I just love them so much. And it's like, dude, you just found out they're 9, dude. Let's chill with that, okay? It's like, I don't think you're a groomer, Chaoticz, right? I don't think you're a pedophile or anything like that. I think that you're genuinely fucking stupid, like when it came to that stuff. And I think it's even more appalling, right, that fuck, you had to be talked out of a doxing a 9-year-old and fake claiming their rape. Like, how do you get to that point? And I don't even know how you don't even understand that doxing was bad, let alone a kid on the internet. Like, I... Dead. If you want to, like, talk on Discord, you could try adding me. And we'll just have a conversation like that. I haven't even watched your videos yet, but we'll just talk about the previous stuff, because I'm gonna be so real, dude. Like, I just don't fucking know how we got here, dude. Fuck me. But yeah. Call in Chaos. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Chaoticz, if you attempt to try to join or whatever, I'm not gonna let you in the server, but, like, you could try to, like, DM me and we'll just call there. Okay? Because, like, genuinely, I don't know how the fuck we got here. I genuinely don't. But yeah. But, and I'm not going to be like a dickhead with you. I'm obviously going to be civil because I'm being respectful right now, right? But, like, essentially, yeah, I'm going to be critical because, like, again, I just talked about this with other things, right? Obviously, kids are going to be stupid on the internet, right? But, like, I think that that genuinely puts, like, a kid at risk when you're saying that they're lying about being a rape victim and doxing them. That is genuinely putting someone else's life in danger. Yeah, no, but that the thing is, right, Chaoticz? The thing is that I get that you apologize for it, right? I get that. But the problem is you had to be explained at 17. You had to be explained at 17 to not, like, because when you were going to remake the BAM video, like you did, you had to be explained that that was a bad thing to do. That's fucking mind-boggling. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know how you didn't grasp that. But yeah, let's see. You should, I think you should know my Discord. I'm pretty sure you have me blocked, though. But yeah, anyways, you could try to call in, but yeah. Honestly, I should remove that part from my dog. And if you want to talk Chaoticz, I mean, I would just suggest, with, like, getting my tag from my server and then just adding it and leaving the server, and then we could just talk. That's just how I'm going to go about it. But yeah. Dude, it feels so weird to be able to game on streams now. It's actually kind of evil. Why is there, like, no enemies? Look at all these fallen... Oh, talk about luck. Hey, Ace, maybe you can go over the video while in the call. Might help as a reference point. I mean, maybe. I know, like, Chaoticz was planning on streaming today, and I don't want to, like, take up too much of their time. I'm just, like, planning to talk about some of their stuff. Alright. Just tell me when you add me, Chaoticz, we'll talk. Because obviously I'm going to be civil, that's how I usually am, like, with these conversations, but that doesn't stop me from being heavily critical either. I'm telling you, man, this is a bad idea. Thanks, callout. Let's see. Alright, let's see if you did add me. God. Alright, did you add me yet? Probably not. Alright, let's see. What a fucking pathetic start, lol. Dude. I'm waiting. Just like I said, tell me when you add me, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I see the request. I am gonna still be playing Terraria if I call you. I'm gonna be real. I've been, like, into that game recently. Uh, okay. Chaoticz. No, not adding. Online. Chaoticz. Alright. What's up?
Hello.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me adjust your microphone. Might be a little loud. Usually a default thing. Alright, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Nice.
But yeah, I mean, I do genuinely like have the basic criticisms of you. Like, I feel like that whole band shit was like really retarded. Like, I know you don't like me saying that, but like that is just how I feel about it.
Yeah. I get you. Don't worry.
I mean, why'd you have to be explained to not dox a kid? That part I can't grasp, really.
Well, at the time, I didn't know it was doxing, and like I didn't know what I was doing was wrong because I'm kind of immature teenager. So yeah, I didn't know it was wrong because like no one ever told me that it was wrong, or no one ever pointed it out to me. So I genuinely didn't know.
I mean, I guess everyone's raised a little bit differently, but I just still find that a bit wild. But
Yeah.
but I guess like even then, like you also had to be like explained not to fake claim like a rape victim, right? Like that's fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, I don't really like talking about it though.
No, but yeah, I mean, but I know you don't like talking about it, but like that, you got to think about like what consequences could like pursued after that. Like imagine like if people did find this person, right? And if, I mean, you didn't censor them, right? People could have found this person
Yeah,
and done like crazy shit with them because like they were 9 years old and like people could have just constantly said you faked your depression, you faked your rape, and honestly, like the point even came to this person faking their rape is like I think it's just mind-boggling considering what was one of the points. I think you said like who runs to the internet first thing to talk about like getting raped, which it's like I think that's kind of not only ridiculous but a little hypocritical
no,
considering
I didn't say that actually.
well there was a person in your server that said that and then you said like they're like and your friend was like convincing this is one of the reasons why you came to this conclusion.
I don't remember that.
It was in your original ban video.
Oh,
And it's like I mean, the reason why I find that a little hypocritical because I mean, like you did the same thing in your instance. You made a video on your abuser. It's like running to the internet to talk about like a trauma is like, I mean, I don't know. I don't understand how like the 9-year-old couldn't do it, but like you were able to do yours. That kind of seems like a little double standards, does it not?
yeah. I don't want to get into like the details of like what happened and how Bam was like describing his trauma, but like you know, um, there was quite a few people who kind of thought that it didn't make sense, but I'm not going to go any further into that. I don't want to discuss it. I don't want to talk about the details. I think that's private, you know.
You don't have to get into the details. It's just personally, if you
Yeah.
don't want to talk about it publicly, I just don't think you should bring it up publicly at all. Like I
Yeah,
because
yeah.
if you don't want to like people to like speculate like whether they actually did or not, then you shouldn't be claiming that the person fake claimed in the first place. That
Yeah.
that's even why like I'm even talking about it because you put not only like you had to be talked out of it to put it in your video, but you did include it in your document and you said that you had reasons to speculate. And it's like, okay, I mean, now you're putting more like you put it on your community post and document like you did want this to be talked about. Like I think that's fair to say.
Yeah. I get it. Don't worry.
All right. And even like I guess you even like had people like speculating whether their depression was real or not. And it's like, dude, it's a 9-year-old dude. Like I understand that you were upset because they essentially lied to you, right? I think it's a
Yeah.
little iffy to get into the territory of putting like hard aggressive labels on like a 9-year-old, but like I can understand from like a part like an ex perspective of why you would be mad. But it's like it's very reckless to do any of that stuff, obviously.
Yeah. I get it.
But and then right after this, if you remember, you actually spread around a lie about me.
Wait, I did?
You said I was harboring a CP poster in my server.
Oh, that was a complete misunderstanding.
Like, and it just like kind of confused me a little bit because it's like I get Lumi Starbun is a very hypocritical person. Like, not hypocritical. Well, yeah, actually, you could probably make the argument, but like a very controversial person, right? And I understand that, right? I even like said I don't like agree with any of their past actions, and they've even said that they've been, like they've had like a bad past. But it's like if you remember the context, or if you even knew the context, I genuinely was defending them only in the context of people were false accusing them of being a pedophile. And it's
Mm,
and it's
yeah.
like, of course I'm gonna like defend them and like talk to them about their side of the story if that's their own allegations. But like you framed it like even with the CP allegation, right? There is so little actual evidence to even like come to that claim that it's just mere speculation of like maybe a side that's happened. Like the person that claimed that, I know exactly where the accusation came from, was unironically their ex. It was a person named Matt, and that person
Oh.
doesn't want to talk about it anymore at all because one, he can't prove anything, and two, the actual context of like the relationship, it wasn't like Lumi Starbun was just saving CP for the fun of it or anything like that. It wasn't anything like that. It was a relationship that they had, and you could still say it was dumb. You could even like argue a crime here, but they saved their ex's nudes, which is why allegedly there's no evidence for
Oh.
this, but they saved their ex's nudes, and like I
Oh.
rubbed it in his face. Now, obviously, you could qualify that as revenge porn and still be a crime, right? Like obviously, you
Yeah.
could still criticize it. However, the thing is, there's literally no evidence for that. Lumi denies it, and Matt says it. So it's like there's no evidence that this has even like been a thing that's taken place, and it's like,
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of confusing.
yeah, but you took that and framed it like I was harboring a CP poster, and I
Nah, I genuinely thought that like you had Lumi Starbuck in your server, and like I heard people talking about it, and I was like, oh, but yeah, it was just a misunderstanding. Sorry about that.
I mean, I don't know. It's like I definitely have like mixed thoughts about you, but I'm like seeing this new stuff, and I've already like seen some stuff ahead of time. I haven't seen Shister's video, to be honest. I mean, I know you're gonna get mad at this, but was there really a point to make it a video?
Well, there's been many people, and there's still actually some people that are coming out with their experiences about Shister, and like I felt like this had to be a video, and that people need to be aware of what Shister was doing, because like I don't think this is very good. Not no, it's not good.
Well, okay, so people are coming out. I guess the next follow-up question would be, is there really much evidence to support some of the claims? Because I've seen a lot of claims with no evidence against Shister, which is why I don't even budget those type of stuff, because that could be seen as platforming a false accusation.
It kind of depends on like the person who's sharing the experience, but I have gotten many stories though, and I think I have gotten some screenshots.
Okay, so what are these claims, if you could share them, that you have evidence for?
Let me see. I guess an example could be my friend Mellow Fellow. They got banned for like discussing it to Shister,
Discussing
and
what exactly, just to be clear?
uh the drama and stuff.
And okay,
Like
but like,
I can show you a screenshot
well,
if
no,
you
I
need.
I mean more or less like I wouldn't exactly frame that as like a victim of Shister.
Yeah, true.
So like I don't know. I guess like what I'm looking for is because I've heard some pretty out there claims about Shister, and I'm gonna be a little blunt. I'm not really too interested in like whether or not Shister kicked someone from their server or not, whether it could be seen as fair or not, because I'm gonna be real. If I don't like somebody, usually I just ban people for because I don't want to be around them. So it's like you could say that they didn't break rules and they got banned falsely, but it's like ultimately how I feel about it is the server owner's server, and if they really don't want a person around or want like a topic to be talked about, it's like at the end of the day, it is under their control or whatever, because it is their server.
Yeah, I get it, but it's like I don't know. It just feels wrong to me. I think there definitely needs to be rules in place, and I don't think people should be like falsely banned. I think that's just ridiculous.
Well, okay, so I mean, wouldn't you be like a little hypocritical though?
How?
I mean, I didn't break any rules in your server and you banned me, right?
True, but like I didn't like how you talked about the BAM situation, honestly.
Well, yeah, see, you didn't like me, so you're moving from the server. There was no reason for it, but you, and that's fine. That's your own prerogative. It's your own server, right? But you didn't need a just reason for me to break a rule. You just simply didn't like me, so you removed me from the premise. So I don't understand how it's okay if you do it, but if Shister does it, it's like we have to like make it like a public call out.
I mean, it's not just about that. It's also about like the ableism and the generalizing BPD stuff. It's not just about the banning stuff.
Mm, I, I don't know. It's like, have you ever tried having like, an off-camera conversation with Shister? I know, like, you had like, the DMs with your own thing, right? But like, for the people that's come to you, have you at least tried to get like Shister's side of it at all?
Um, I've gotten these experiences like today, so I haven't gotten the chance to talk to Shister. Plus, I've been kind of busy.
I mean, I feel very iffy about you platforming these, but I mean, it's just because I don't think like it's as huge of a thing that like I don't think you're gonna get the reaction that you expect. Is the nicest way I'll put it.
I guess.
I mean, if Shister actually did something insanely egregious, right? Like scamming, doxing, or anything like that, obviously call out. But it's like when it comes to ableism, that's always going to be a little bit mixed on like whether people call it out or not. I mean, hell, I mean, you're being very cordial with me and I say retard, right? Like,
Honestly, I've kind of been desensitized to the word.
I mean, that okay, so then I gotta ask, if you're desensitized to it, then why would you call someone out for it?
Oh no, I've just been like recently desensitized to it.
I mean, but that kind of tells me, at least with the wording, maybe it's not how you intended. If you've been desensitized to it, that ultimately would mean that you don't really care about it being used because it doesn't affect you.
Yeah, that kind of happened recently.
So,
I don't really care if it's used now, but I did back then.
okay, so I guess my follow-up question is, why would you call someone out for ableism if you're desensitized to it?
Well, I'm not desensitized to ableism itself because like I know ableism isn't just the R word,
Sure.
but it can be like mocking, which I take offense to.
Um, do you know that not that this changes a lot, but Shister is also like neurodivergent themselves, right? It's not like this is just some person without like any knowledge or background knowledge of the issue just mocking it, right? If they are mocking it, I haven't seen the screenshots, but
Yeah, but like I don't think that's an excuse for ableism. I don't think that's an excuse for like mocking autism yourself. Even if you have it, I don't think that's an excuse.
okay, then let's get a little bit into it. What was the ableism in question?
It was them mocking my autism, and they were saying like, "Oh, because of my autism," and "Oh, Tech, can you please tell me why murder is bad? I have autism." Like they're making it seem like I'm stupid, you know, and like I don't understand stuff like that, you know. Like I do understand murder is bad, of course.
Well,
I think
yeah,
I think
I
any
hope
I
so.
think anyone can know that. But like they're making it seem like I'm stupid and that I think murder is okay.
I see. Well, I mean, I don't think that I don't think they actually think that you think murder's okay. I think
Yeah.
that's just them. I I feel like there might have been okay. So from what it sounds like, and I'm just being like good faith here on both sides because Shister's not here to talk for themselves. I genuinely feel like there's been a little bit of a miscommunication in my opinion, only just because I feel like it may have come off that you were potentially using autism as an excuse, not an explanation. That's probably how they saw it personally, because I did
I was using it as an explanation.
but did you convey that it was just an explanation? I guess would be the follow up question.
Yeah, I have.
How so?
I think it was in the screenshots. I was talking to Mellow Fellow about it too. During the whole conversation.
Hmm.
They were in the chat too when it happened.
Okay, so what was I guess what I'm trying to like ask a bit more is like what was your wording? Like how did you convey that you had autism? Because I'm gonna be real, right? If someone makes a mistake and just says I have autism, I would kind of feel like that's them just using it as an excuse and not as an
Yeah,
explanation.
I did explain it to them. I'm gonna see the screenshots I have. I say I perceive things differently, you know. Um, that's kind of why I said, hey, speak to me personally if you have an issue. Um, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Also, my autism is relevant because it affects how I perceive tone and stuff. Um, I know that. I'm just saying it felt rude to me, not my actions. Not that my actions don't have consequences. Again, oh jeez. Again, I struggle with social cues. Sometimes I might need things pointed out for me, unfortunately. Um,
See.
yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
So, you know, I was trying to like explain like my symptoms and how like it affects me. So, you know, I was using it as like an explanation, not an excuse.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, how I fully feel about it when it comes to cases like this, I think the best thing to do in a situation like this, which I would personally just say, like, just kind of like block and move on. Only, not because, only just because, like I said earlier, I don't think you're going to get the response that you expect from this. I think you're
Yeah.
potentially going to get mocked for the idea of it. Even if, like, you genuinely are coming out of a place of concern, right? I
Mm-hmm.
genuinely think that not a lot of people would care about someone being a little bit like I guess how it could be perceived as someone being a little bit mean to someone who's autistic, especially if they're autistic themselves, considering people just could say that they could just reclaim it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll still go over your video for like full like, just a full context of everything. But I mean, I guess I could just go through your video and just call you after if you want to like talk about your video. But
Sure, yeah.
but yeah. But yeah, I guess my other thing for you is I try not to be getting involved in like controversies too much. You seem to have a tendency to do that from what I notice.
Yeah, I've been kind of reflecting on that a bit.
Yeah. I mean, all right. Let me just get back to my house. But yeah, I think that's everything I just want to like I guess touch on for now. If I have anything else, I have you added. So I'll just call you
I
later.
have I
What's up?
have a suggestion actually.
What's up?
Maybe we could like go over the video together on stream if you want, and I could like provide like context to certain things and explain.
Um, Only reason why I just want to go through it myself is just so that I could like take notes and then just come to you with like questions. Just do it that way. That's how
All
I'm used
right.
to doing it.
Yeah, that's all right.
All right. So, all right, I'll just talk to you later then if I need to.
All right, see ya.
See ya. Okay. Um, I've been not looking at my chat for a while. Dead. No, don't block and move on. You're only 2 comments away from victory. Shut up, Laya. Ace, you can't hit the thing. Fuck off. This is not fucking happening right now. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean? What, Loki sent me something? Which one was I talking to? Laya, that was, Chaoticz, just to be clear. Did I get any new art? No, I didn't. Let me just chill and emo Collins for a bit. I forgot that I made that my sound, bro. Yeah, don't call me later, Callu. That's scary. That's really scary. Alright, let me look at the stuff that Loki sent me. Oh yeah, what's up, Laya?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, so, I've seen you've been watching, buddy.
Got some. Not like 5 minutes, maybe. Just good God.
Yeah. That is the
The
person.
kids are not okay.
Well, that's the person who made the video on Shister, so I could even talk to them afterwards, so. Awesome.
What is the point of all of this exactly? Like, what is the entire gripe? I don't get it. It's so doggone stupid.
Because. Because we gotta see what the allegations are against Shister this time, okay?
Oh my goodness. I've unironically had arguments over whether or not colors on action figures being accurate is more important than this. Whatever this is. Good God. Why?
Hold on. Thank you for the DK currency of $20. It's pretty cool. You were pretty sweet there, Ace. What the fuck
Yes,
happened
thank you,
to
Gatorade.
Dude, I got mogged, dude. Like, the community has made me soft. God. It's over.
This is good news. We can be bees.
Yikes. Okay. And I can hear myself through your mic.
Well then.
As much as I love the sound of my own voice,
Why?
we're not doing it this way.
Wait, what? Why? How?
I can hear myself.
Oh.
What the fuck is this shit, man? What the?
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Fuzzy Raids, I'm going to find you. I'm going to find out where you live. I'm going to find out where you walk your dog. And I am going to leave a very sternly worded letter on your doorstep.
I think that's just, Truth Nuke.
Kill yourself.
Alright, let me, I think Loki's has some things for me, so I'm gonna add them to the waiting room, and I'm gonna keep you here because it's funny. Next drama you're
True.
in now.
I'm a funny guy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yo, what's up, Angel Child? Dude, hopefully they know that they're in a call, or else that would be awkward.
Sorry,
No, you're
sorry,
fine.
I got a moment and then I forgot my mic was on mute. I am so sorry.
Yeah, so, what's up?
Okay, so there was like I'm not really too sure if I should like really be saying stuff like this, but there were some concerning things that I did see in Chaotic's server. I was tempted to talk to Chaotic's myself, but I was kind of scared, you know.
I see, so,
Which I sent in DMs, cause well, yeah.
so I have permission to go over those publicly? Or...
Yes, I don't care.
Okay, let me,
I
yeah, sorry.
fuck I forgot to. I was going. Hold on a second. Give me a minute so I can censor the people's names real quick.
Oh, okay, so don't bring
Never.
it over. Yeah, I was about to just forward it.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna censor it real quick, and then I'm gonna send the image where it's censored.
Oh my god,
Sorry
I
about
listened to
that.
this interview and I'm legit losing brain cells. Chris! You can't talk if
We're
you're
all
not in the
losing
server.
details.
I mean, he can. He just did.
I won't acknowledge him anymore. Can't acknowledge the little guy.
Okay, hold on a second.
Well, that's just mean. Is it because he's Italian?
I'm also Italian.
Oh,
Exactly.
Like-
Nobody hates Italians more than Italians.
Yeah, okay.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Gulp?
Gulp.
Yeah. Did you censor them yet, Loki?
Yeah, buddy.
I'm in the middle of censoring it right now. Sorry.
Alright, I'm just gonna play some Terraria till you get it censored.
Bro, yeah, by the way, you suck at Terraria.
I didn't suck. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but maybe you swallowed.
What are you on about, dude?
Sorry.
Gay.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah?
Give me a minute! Sorry, my grandma's calling me.
Lol?
What's he calling you?
I'd say. But I feel like y'all would make fun of me for it.
Probably.
Yeah, but then again, I don't really care.
I see. Dude, why can't I put on this fucking ice? Okay, there we go. There we go. Dude, I look fucking sick. God. Yeah. This is good news. I wonder why I'm saying Frank Sinatra. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because I'm Italian. Nah, whatever. Frank Sinatra is a good artist. Doesn't matter what I am.
Okay, I sent it. Sorry about that.
Alright, you're fine. I'm just gonna get back to my house. Dude, I got a cool cape, Lio. Anyways. Alright,
Cape, you say, huh?
yeah.
Like I know,
What type of cape you got?
Good one.
like I know it's probably not a big deal, but like, I mean, like, though it's like very concerning because like someone like literally said that about Shister and and like in Chaoticz server, like yes, like Chaoticz did like tell them not to say that, but like still, it's just
Alright,
don't say that.
let me look at it. Let's see. We got the first screenshot. And it says, someone says size. We got chaos saying reels. Oh, hold on. My life if Shister wasn't a cult leader. Chaoticz, you think Shister's a cult leader? Shister, okay.
Man, everybody's being accused of being a cult leader today.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have a
Which
little
is-
chat later, Chaoticz. Fuck me. Shister's annoying, but someone bringing up his Miku Monday. Then we got
What's the
it's the same screenshot.
Wait, hold on. There's.
Oh,
What do you mean bringing up Miku Monday? What does that mean?
well, that was in the first screenshot. Well, I know you're getting PTSD because of your response delay, but like, all right, like this is. we need to calm down here. Lyle.
Okay, but what's the point of bringing it up? Is my question.
I'm just looking through the screenshots, Lio. It's called reading. Maybe you should try it sometime.
I know, but you have them, so I'm asking you, you dork.
It's in Emo Collins. Fuck. Okay, then we got my life
There
if
it is.
Shister died. Help. Let's not use death
Oh,
threats.
so it's nothing.
Lol. I mean, honestly, the only thing I kind of like I'm gonna lean on caring about is them thinking that's just it's just unironically a cult leader.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, more cults. Yes, more cults have struck the ACC. Okay, it's over. Dead. Fuck me. But yeah, I think I gotta go through the videos. It's been nice. It's been nice having you here, Loki. Unless you have anything else, I think I'm just gonna put you in a waiting and say hi to like Platinum or whatever.
Oh no! Please don't let him groom me.
Yeah. Anyways.
Well then,
So, Lio, you want to watch some cool videos?
what's the video?
It's good news. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
I've seen it more than enough. I can promise you that.
Let's watch this.
Oh God.
Okay, let's watch
Hold on.
this.
Let me click on the thing. Let me click on the thing about what's it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna have an aneurysm, aren't I?
Hopefully. I'm gonna put up the speed a little bit. 1.25. Let's go through it, buddy. That's a little loud. That's a little loud. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Marsh Baby, for the raid, by the way. W.
Hello, Kumu. Today I'll be discussing Shister, but more specifically their server.
What's a
If
coup?
you don't know who Shister is,
What is a Kumu?
I don't know. I think it's like one of their little own custom characters, from like my understanding. Yeah, I think that's what they reference their audience as, though. But Lio, we got to get back into the chaos commentary hour, dude. You're, yeah. It's over. Yeah. Okay.
they are an animator and commentator.
Sometimes I wonder if you just hate me and this is just a long op to make me miserable.
Yikes. He's catching on.
Yeah.
They make commentary mostly on drama, mental health, and art-related topics. Although, I feel like Shister isn't really a bright little ball of sunshine behind the scenes. This video isn't made out of any malice towards Shister, but I want to spread awareness and call out their recent behavior that I will get into. Before I get into the meat of this video, please don't go around harassing anyone mentioned. I do not encourage anyone being harassed in general.
Okay.
But with that out of the way,
Hear that,
let's
Lio?
get into it.
Don't do it.
This section will be discussing my bad
Well, they didn't mess with my
experience the
Transformers,
Shister
so it's
server.
okay.
So,
Yeah.
about a month ago, I was talking in the drama channel of...
Alright, this, let's see, this channel is to discuss serious issues. Okay. This, like, what part of me gives off insult other people art vibes? Why do you mean, why do you mean people feel welcome here? Chaos, I ain't being mean, I just don't like the VTuber, the colors kind of hurt my eyes. Oh god. It's just my personal opinion, you don't gotta agree, of course. So, Lio, we're gonna, I kind of dragged you into an argument that stemmed off of someone disliking someone's art. So have fun. All right, let's let's have fun.
Okay.
Shister server. I was talking with other people about how I think Yummy's art is ugly, until a mod called me out on it and I apologized. Also, by the way,
Let me read it. I gotta read it. Okay. You and others were insulting and discussing the quality of their art. That's not what this channel is for, and I only kindly ask you not to do that again in the future if it really can't be that difficult. Yumi's actions and terrible commentary does not give anyone the right to start dissing their art. Okay. And then this goes for any person that's discussed in any given situation. It is redundant and irrelevant. That does not tie in with the person's actions. This channel is not for that, and it should be obvious why. Yeah?
Well, I mean, in fairness, like, you can have all your issues with somebody in the world, but just going after their art is, in general, irrelevant, unless they're doing something, like, horrifically immoral with their art, which can actually happen. I don't care what anybody tells you.
No, I know.
It seems very much so like, I hate Stacy, she's mean, and she smells bad, and she has curly hair. It's just like, just tacked on out of nowhere. Like, you can be, like, critical of somebody's art, you can critique it, you can point out some flaws in it and say, I wish they would do this, I wish they would do that. Being constructive in the criticism, which is what is normal and acceptable in any sort of, like, art-based anything. But just, I don't like this person, so I'm going to talk trash about their art. I actually unironically hate that, because number one, if they are doing something horrible, it shifts the focus from the actually important thing. And
Sure.
secondly, it just makes you look unreasonably petty. Not even a fun petty, just unreasonably petty. Now, granted, this is a kid we're talking about, right? So we're not going to be too cruel on this. It's just something they're going to have to learn as they get older, and hopefully they will, as long as they... Kids really need to stay away in the commentary space. This place is toxic for them.
I mean, to be honest with you, I really don't care if someone calls someone's art shit. I mean, if it's in a document and, like, someone's getting called out, I don't think art's that important to call out. But, like, if someone's just saying it, dude, I really don't care. Like, at the end of the day. I don't know.
Because you're not an artist, Ace. All right?
I am an artist. I make live streams for the audience. That is my art. I'm like a musician. Okay.
No wonder you're a modern artist. That makes sense.
Okay, buddy. Anyways.
mod called me out on it and I apologized. Also, by
This
the
guy.
way, Yummy isn't even in Shister's server, so it wasn't like I was saying their art was ugly in the vicinity of them. A little bit later, I come back and reply to...
Okay. Hey, so I was going to say this earlier, but I didn't want to be kicked or anything, but I feel like this was kind of rude, to be honest. I suffer from autism, which also comes along with bad social cues and having a hard time understanding tone through text, and saying it should be obvious why isn't always obvious to me. I will admit that I should have talked about it in more private spaces like Mellow Fellow said, but I felt it was unnecessary to put me on blast like that. If you have an issue with something I did, please tell me in DMs or something, because being rude and putting me on blast doesn't help me understand that / genuine. And honestly, there have been some people in this channel who have been unserious many times, but I haven't seen much done about it. Drama could be correlated to many things, so many people can get different ideas of what it is. I feel if we want to have a serious drama channel, then we should state that more often. Okay. I mean, is that really where this all stems, Chaos? Because they said it should be obvious why.
Well, look, here's the thing. When it comes to stuff like this, if you're actually like offended, and I'm not using that word to be derogatory, I mean like the actual definition of the word. If you're bothered or offended by something somebody said to you in these spaces, specifically these types of spaces, responding in public like that is just going to put them on the defensive as well, or is going to make them feel like they have to stand by their previous statement and therefore make an example out of you. Situations like this where you talk about, you know, your struggle with social cues and all that, it's probably best to do behind closed doors via DM or something, because that takes away the pressure and it's just a conversation at that point, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I guess Chaos probably could have gone DMs or they could have gone DMs, but it's like, I'm just kind of amazed of how this has domino affected. Essentially what we have right now is Chaos just saying this art is bad. Someone says it should be obvious why not to say that, and now it's Shister's problem. Like, because it's her server. This is the domino effect that we're going down. This is amazing.
You're talking to a guy who had a massive like burnout of multiple people because someone got mad they weren't allowed to post a twerking Among Us meme. I mean,
yeah,
this is not unknown.
But it's just it's funny to see the roots of a situation sometimes, is what I'll say. Like, fuck me, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah,
for a nail.
Yep. Well, here we go. Keep
To the
it
mod,
going.
saying that I felt their tone was a bit rude to me. For context, I'm someone who struggles with autism, ADHD, and severe generalized anxiety disorder, which isn't a very good mix of disorders.
Pause it.
This mix of
Yep. Would you want to read them or?
Don't struggle with autism. Don't struggle with autism. Embrace it and conquer it. Make it part of you. Make it struggle with you. That's how you gotta do it.
Suck. All right, buddy. I thought you were gonna say something. You know, I thought you were gonna add something. You suck. All right. Is this your way of getting back at me, buddy?
Yes.
Fuck me, man. Okay, you suck.
No thanks. You're not my type. I like women.
Yeah, me too.
Specifically my wife.
Yeah, I like goth chicks. Anyways.
also explains why I have hypersensitivity, which I experience more emotions, physical sensations, and environmental factors more intensely than others. I also get easily overwhelmed, can't read tone on text easily, etc. To make it clear, this isn't an excuse for anything, but rather an explanation for this situation and why I thought the mod's tone was rude. For example, I pointed out how they said, "It should be obvious why," which felt slightly offensive to me due to the fact that I don't always know when things are obvious, and I can't always point out obvious things. And also, drama can correlate to many different things, and many people might get different ideas of what drama is, especially in a channel made for it. Then the mod said,
Okay, fuck me. Yeah. I know, but to me, that tone felt rude, understandable. That's kind of why I said, hey, speak to me personally if you have an issue. I really don't see how being autistic has anything to do with this. First, I politely ask you to refrain from dissing on people's art in here because that's not what this channel is for or what this server encourages. You then respond to me saying you feel as though it isn't an issue, even though a mod was asking you to stop, which I seriously don't understand. People who are mean about people's art are not welcome here and should not feel welcome here. If a mod asks you to stop being mean about someone's art, no matter who it is, you stop. I'm sorry, but I'm surprised I have to explain why insulting someone's art is not appropriate, even if they're a problematic person outside of their art. And so I explained in further detail why it's an issue to bring up non-issues about individuals who have engaged in far more problematic behavior. And again, insulting someone's art is just not what we encourage here as an art server. It should be obvious that we do not encourage being rude about things that are completely irrelevant to the situations discussed and are just to be mean. As for the latter part, if you have an issue with people are, and then just cuts off, that's awesome.
Fantastic.
Dead.
This is all so avoidable.
Yeah, dude. This is good news. Okay, this is good.
I don't. Can you show me where the good news is on the page? I'm not seeing it.
You're in call with the good news, but anyways, yeah, we're gonna keep watching.
That's not what the Bible. That's not Bible.
Hey, calm down. No mentions
Alright.
of cults here.
All right.
Yeah.
Too late.
Yeah. Anyways.
I don't know how autism has anything to do with this, when I quite literally already explained it to them. Also, they brought up how calling someone's art ugly is mean, which I already apologized for, took acknowledgement, took accountability, realized it, etc. So, I don't know why they felt the need to keep bringing it up.
This is what happens when you get too soy, bro. Like, I took accountability for calling someone's art bad. That's the level we're stooping down for this, like, situation. Like, fuck
Well,
me.
again, I have to keep reminding, we're talking about kids here. We're not talking about full-grown, full-fledged adults. So no, it doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, I don't think the mod's a kid. I think...
So of course you're... How old's the mod?
Probably older than 18, I'd imagine.
Time to bully them!
But, like, the only one that's even a minor here is Chaoticz, and they're 17. They're about to be 18 in October, so it's like, I don't know, like, I'll have some leeway, but, like, they're about to, like, enter the adult sphere, so it's like, I feel like...
If you're not 18, then you're 12.
Okay.
If you're not 18, then you're 12.
Okay, buddy. Okay. The Ace situation is crazy. Chaoticz, you already tried that before, and it got your channel deplatformed by somebody else. So...
I mean, have you talked to her about, or have you talked to him about this video yet?
I haven't watched it yet, like, fully, so that's why I said I wanted to watch it and then potentially call them afterwards. But yeah, I've talked to them just about previous stuff, because I guess people are bringing up the BAM thing again, which I'll look at their documents since they re-responded to it. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I already talked about my grievances with Chaoticz. Yeah, you kind of missed that part, buddy. But I do have them added, because how
Well, I'm sorry. I was busy doing other things.
Yeah? Yikes. Anyways. Yeah, how I do this, because I'm not going to let them in a server, I just, like, had them added on Discord and just called them directly. So that's how I went about it.
Gotcha.
But yeah. Either way, it was just better. It was just better that way. But yeah. Let's keep it going, Lio. We're like a fifth of the way through, so we're almost there. All right.
When I already apologized for it. Then I went on to say,
Okay, the mellow. Using a harsh tone isn't necessary or helped him understand better. Perhaps in the future, speak a bit calmer and talk to him personally about what was wrong. Then in public, state not to repeat that matter instead of replying to his comments specifically and putting him on full blast. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Also, my autism is relevant because it affects how I perceive tone and stuff. Well, okay, I guess I could understand why the person could probably think that you use it as an excuse. Because, like, personally, I feel like it's a little bit of an iffy... Like, I don't think they said it because you're autistic. I don't even think they knew that you were autistic. For the, it should be obvious not to do this. I mean, I guess I could kind of understand why Chaoticz took it as a jab a little bit, but, like, on the other side, it's like, I can also understand why it looks like a stretch. Because, like, if I say to you, Lio, it should be obvious not to, like, you know, be a fucking dick to someone, right? And then you just hit back with me, like, with, well, are you saying that because I'm autistic? I don't know how to feel about that. That's pretty ableist. Like, I don't know, it's a bit rough, you know?
I mean, my general response is I do what I want, cry about it.
Okay.
So, I don't know, man. Probably not the best person to go.
Fuck you. You're making me rage.
Hey, you wanted me in here, Chief.
Yeah, anyway. Just continuing.
That autism is relevant since it explains how I perceive tone differently. So using harsh tones ain't gonna help me understand you better. They then said, genuinely don't see how this is rude. And then I point out the rude tones, such as, I shouldn't have to explain this, and I don't see how being autistic has anything to do with this. Then text says,
Yikes.
I don't see how being autistic has anything to do with how.
Let's see. No, I stand by that. I don't see how being autistic has anything to do with having the basic decency to not start dissing on people's art, regardless of who they are. I mean, yeah, it really is just evolving into, like, schizo madness. Fuck me. But, yep. Anyways, here we keep going.
Having the basic decency to not start dissing on people's art. Which isn't even what I'm talking about or referring to. I'm quite literally saying that my autism affects how I perceive tone, not about the yummy art thing. Then Tech criticizes how I need things pointed out for me.
As for the latter part, if you have an issue with how people are approaching certain situations, you could let a mod know. That does not negate how you have approached the situation and should not have to discard me pointing it out to you specifically, and also as a general statement to people, for people to avoid that kind of behavior in the future. Again, I struggle with social cues. Sometimes I need things to be pointed out for me, unfortunately. This really is just Discord drama. Like,
So far.
that's really all it is so far. God.
Also, unrelated.
Yeah.
I think I need eye bleach. I just paid closer attention to the side chat and saw what Goat posted Monday. I hate it here.
Yeah. Where did they post? Hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, that. Yeah, we were showing Falgi. All right. You can see the share screen.
Yeah, right
Okay.
here.
I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes it gets weird when I leave to go check on Discord.
Yeah.
But yeah, here we go.
Which unfortunately sometimes I do. Cause guess what? I have autism and I don't always know my rights from wrongs. Not an excuse, just an explanation, of course. I don't like that I need specific things pointed out for me, but again, rights from wrongs can be a confusing thing for me. I wish that I could know all my rights from wrongs, but unfortunately there's some things that may be too complicated for me, or there's just some things that I don't understand at all, no matter how much it's explained to me. Then someone says, do you
I understand you struggle with social cues, but do you struggle with direct explanation of, hey, it's not okay to do this in here? I'm not mad, genuine question. Yeah, but if they said it in a rude tone, that it makes it hard for me to understand what they're asking of me. Yeah. I mean, God, I feel like I'm like engaging in like the Discord debacle, but like I'm gonna be so real, right? Like obviously, if you break a rule in a server, a mod's gonna like call it out publicly instead of just going to your DM sometimes. Not because they're trying to call you out and like oust you out, but just to like show that this action is just not okay in general. And if people didn't know, then they're gonna just make it aware for everybody. So it's like, God,
Yeah, but at the same time, when you're in a space that's filled with especially younger people, very much so on the spectrum, this made it sound super soy. Oh no, I'm sorry, but get over it.
yeah.
Tone indicators may not be the worst thing in the world to go with because tone is very difficult to read in text. So if you're having a server, especially when you got a mixed audience, which again I severely recommend not doing because it's a pain in the butt to moderate. But if you art spaces are going to have a lot of people on the spectrum, it's probably best to, when you need to deal with something like this, to use tone indicators when necessary. And frankly, not all infractions require a public, lashing for it. Sometimes it's okay to just delete their comment, hit them up in DM, say, hey, please don't do that again. It spares a lot of heartache, a lot of headache, and a lot of gestures at all of this.
Yeah, I mean, all this it's just ended up going to be like soy regardless because we're taking Discord drama seriously. Like, realistically, I don't know how I feel about it, right? Like, if you don't like someone, you can always just block someone. That's just how I always feel about it. And like in this, it's like if you're having a genuine issue, you talked it out, and you feel like you're not going anywhere, then you're like I would just left on my own terms if I was in that like position. I don't know. It's just me, I guess. Everyone's different. But fuck me,
It was
man.
you being emo.
Yeah. Oh, you see, I'd let everyone, be mean to me because I'm just used to it anyways. But yeah. Anyway, let's get through this. We're almost a third of the way through. We got this. We got this.
Struggle with a direct explanation of, hey, it's not okay to do this here, which is one thing that I do fully understand. But if it's said in a rude tone, then I won't be able to understand. Then this is where I ask if me and the mod could DM privately about this, to which they declined and still wanted to drag it.
Okay. Not okay. Let me read this. I did apologize. I'm just speaking up of how Tula sounded rude to me and asked if they could speak to me nicer. I will keep bringing up my initial comment to you, where I very politely ask you and everyone to refrain from insulting people's art as it's relevant to these situations, and it's just mean. We do not encourage it as a server, and that's why, as a mod, I had to step in and ask you not to do that. It really feels like I'm talking to a wall here. No, I would not like to keep this to DMs. I feel it isn't necessary. This was never meant to be personal, but you decided to weaponize incompetence. Again, completely unrelated to being mean. Just because, yeah, I know, this is all getting stupid. Just because you struggle with social cues doesn't mean you shouldn't have the basic decency to not insult people's art and avoid the responsibility of you feeling welcome enough to start dissing on someone's art. Dog. Yeah, just accept the DM.
This is
bro.
asinine.
Yeah, just go to DMs at this point. This is so stupid. Shister, get new mods, bro. Like, what is this?
Also, what's this? Does this person not actually know what weaponized incompetence is? Because it's not what Chaoticz is doing here. That's not what that is.
Yeah, this
Weaponized
dumb.
incompetence is when you intentionally screw up something so much and so often that people stop coming to you for it, so you don't have to do it anymore. That's weaponized incompetence. Struggling with how you're being spoken to in a Discord on your first screw up is not weaponized incompetence. That's maybe your mods need some better bedside manner. That's all that is.
Yeah. Either way, I still feel like that this never had to be like a video to be called out, regardless. Like, just how I feel about it. But like, obviously, I do think the mod's being a little stupid here.
No, there is criticism to get to that, but unfortunately, because of commentary and kids being extremely impressionable, they come away with the idea that every interaction, every negative experience has to be in a video addressing something when it doesn't really need to be. Yeah, and that's part of the problem of kids being online, especially in the creator spaces or social media of this nature, is that they immediately gravitate to the worst possible decisions because, number one, there's no adult there to actually keep them in check, and number two, because they are in fact kids, they will ape what adults around them do without recognizing why they do it or the differences the adults may take in how they go about doing these types of things. So it's a monkey see, monkey do that can result in some really awful things. So,
Yeah. Hold on one second. I got Dono. Thank you, Metaphone, for the round $2. Ace, I'm not like the rest of y'all. I'm different. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. I am different. I'm straight.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm straight. I'm straight. Okay. I'm amazing. I like goth girls. It is what it is.
I'm straighter than you.
Yikes. Anyways. We are a third of the way, okay? Let's get into this. Let's get into this.
They love to keep bringing up their initial comment even though I already apologized, and what we're talking about now isn't really relevant to that anymore. Literally, I'm just asking them to speak in a nicer tone so I can understand them. Also, no, I never did this out of any malice or to not take accountability, which I already did previously. I don't know how many times I have to stress that to these people. Then me and someone else mentioned how tone tags would work better. But when I asked tech to use tone tags, they straight up ignored me. So I...
Okay, let's see. Reading it. Oh yeah, hold on first. Thank you for the 2 Platinum Amex. Ace going to bed, but please check out Art Tab. I will. Anyways. I'm going Zen. I don't even care. Hawkshoe, me. Are you gonna use tone tags for this in the future? Okay. I feel like you aren't considering my feelings to be... What? What?
Well, I mean, it hasn't even been a minute past, so hopefully Chaotic shows DMs that just further prove that this person's ignoring them. Otherwise, it's just an assumption.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, wait, why are you awake at 3:23 in the morning? What the heck?
I don't think you could be talking, buddy.
I get up for work at that time. I'm a man with a job. This is a 17-year-old fetus.
Look, buddy. I heard that cloak and dagger call. You said it was like close to like what, like 12 in the morning, 3 in the morning, whatever. I don't remember. It was early.
No, 12. 12 is not 3. 12 is not 3, doggone it.
Potato, all right.
And I am not a child.
Hippity
Despite the action
hoppity,
figure
you stood up on late property, okay?
It's my property.
Yeah,
Doggone
buddy.
it.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I just love the DMs I'm getting right now. Yeah, it has nothing to do with like this in a productive way. It's just really funny. I'll tell you later. But
No, I figured with the little fly that's in our chat.
yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna keep going. But yeah, no, well, actually, before I do, like, I'm going Zen. I don't even care. I don't even know how you could put a tone indicator here. Like, I don't. Isn't that just mean like I don't know. Isn't Zen like a state of peace or something like that? I don't know what the fuck they're even trying to say. Like,
The thing is what they're asking. Like that was later on. Are you going to use tone tags for me in the future? And they're not responding to that. Saying I'm going Zen. I don't even care. That is the Buddhist chant of Om.
yeah.
Om. That's supposed to help the focus.
Yeah.
That's the reference there.
I see. I mean, they could have just fell asleep here or just not seen it, I guess. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, it's probably
Felt
what
like
I
my
do because I'm old.
Unk.
feelings weren't being taken into any consideration. Then Tech made this announcement, and when I said something about
Oh boy. Okay.
Whoa, can we go back?
What's up? Yeah, I got to go back to the announcement.
I did not. That thing just went right by.
Yeah, I thought like I paused on the announcement, but like the half second I took to pause it, it just went right to the
being
next thing.
taken into any consideration.
Okay, boom, lightning speed. Announcement ping. General statements so that everyone is aware of this. Please do not be a unnecessarily mean about aspects of a person, regardless of who they are, that are completely irrelevant to drama in hashtag drama discussion. That includes, but is not limited to, insulting their art, appearance, way of typing, anything of that nature, things they cannot control or are not inherently problematic. Thank you, peace and love, and no, we do not and never will welcome being mean for the sake of being mean. Incredible. I mean, lol.
That is so unreasonably unnecessary.
I know.
Like the issue was dealt with. It's just they know that Chaoticz here is on the spectrum. They know they struggle with social cues, and they they still ran away and did the whole. Well, I'm gonna publicly make this a spectacle. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, no, I agree. This is definitely very petty, but
It's childish. Not
Yeah.
even a child doing it.
Yeah, this is good news. God, fuck me. But yeah, we'll keep it going.
Then Tech made this announcement, and when I said something about it, Shister straight up
Hold on. Yeah, I know this is about me.
Discarded.
Okay, 9 takes. What good one. Yeah,
What was that?
9 takes just came in here, just had an aneurysm. It's whatever. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
poor guy. I hope he gets better.
It's over. Yeah, I know this is about me. Help. Why are we still dragging it? Because of my autism. Lol. Guys, please stop. Let's be whimsy. Of course, whenever I speak up about my feelings, get mad and don't understand me at all, this isn't helping me understand shit. I mean, at the end of the day, you could say,
I
like,
think that's fair.
yeah,
Yeah, I honestly think that's fair.
yeah. I mean, you could say it's childish for sure. I don't know. I personally don't care about Discord drama that much, but I can understand why it would upset Chaoticz in this situation if I looked at it like from like an isolated incident like this. But yeah,
Well, that, and again, you know, brain is still forming, emotions are going to be high, hormones are everywhere, and usually when kids run to these online spaces, it's because they don't feel like they really have much in the way of a social life in real life. So stuff like this hits them a lot harder than it would, say, you or me.
yeah. I mean, personally, if I was in Chaotic's position, I wouldn't have even acknowledged the announcement and just like moved on. I know it's petty, I know, but that technically
Well,
could just be
you're-
looked at
you're
as
also-
dragging on.
You're also an adult. So, of course you would.
Yeah, buddy.
Because when you're an adult, you have one of two choices. You can either ignore it or keep moving on, or you're like, you know what? I'm going to cause a fight, and this will be funny.
Yeah. God, I wonder which
I
one
ought
you
choose
lean
one.
to. Yeah, fuck off.
I wonder. Yeah, buddy. Yeah,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah, fucking hell. Anyways, moving on.
Mocked my autism and banned me. I later spoke to Shister in DMs and they were
Okay, let's read the DMs. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna be. Yeah, let's
You
see.
want me to be Shister?
Yeah, I'll be Chaoticz.
All right, let's do it.
Dude, kicking me for expressing how upset I was is messed up.
Crying face. I'm sorry you don't fit the Shister criteria.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to be mean, genuinely. I was just expressing how I was upset. There's nothing wrong with that. It feels dehumanizing that I'm kicked for just expressing my feelings.
Crying face pizza slice. Don't take it personally. I just like curating my space.
Yeah, but I wasn't being mean. Literally all I wanted from Tech is to speak nicer to me. Of course, when I speak about how someone is treating me, I get kicked. Am I not allowed to express my feelings? God. I don't know. Next time, Chaoticz, if this happens to you, just don't try to pry into anything any bit more. I get just because something bad happens in life doesn't like something wrong happens to you in life. It's probably for the best sometimes just to like look forward and move on. If you make a thing out of everything negative that happens to you, it will definitely hit you.
Yeah, and I get it because like so far my sympathies are lying more with Chaoticz because this is asinine. I'm sorry about it. Nothing else. I just feel sorry for them because it doesn't look like they were actually trying to be malicious. They screwed up. They had a social faux pas. They tried their best to get somebody to learn how to communicate with them because the truth of the matter is you teach people how to talk to you, right? That's true for anybody. This is a bit more direct because of autism, which is fine. And it just seems like it was just tossed away needlessly. And honestly, from what I've seen from Shister, gonna be blunt, I expect better than what I'm seeing here. Because this is very dismissive. It's very, I'm not taking this seriously. And Shister should know by now because they've had their own situations that just disregarding how somebody else feels is just not the way to go. Especially in situations like this. This all could have been avoided.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this definitely did not need to be like a domino effect like it was. This really just went from like 0 to 100 pretty quickly for no reason.
Yeah.
But we're still barely halfway through. So we got this, Lio. Okay.
dismissing my
Oh
feelings.
boy. Yep. Your next screenshot.
I don't know, but I'm probably gonna eat cereal real soon. I wouldn't get emotionally invested. Protect your peace.
I didn't do anything wrong though. Does it not fit the Shister criteria to speak up if you feel hurt? Oh god.
Crying face. Well, buddy, that's just not what happened, but I'm not emotionally invested to explain. Ow, bless burger, cry face, cry face, cry face, cry face. The Shister cult is insane. What is this?
What the fuck? Why? Where the burger emojis come from? I'm hungry.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and say this. If Shister ever gets upset about how someone's talking to them, just throw burgers at them, I guess. I guess that's how they'll learn. Whatever.
Yeah. Alright, but again, I didn't do anything wrong besides making fun of Yummy's art, which I already apologized for. And we got...
As well as being unserious. They also kept using burger and crying emojis, which just automatically told me they didn't care and had no sympathy. And also the fact that they said, I'm not emotionally invested enough to explain, which is crazy considering they're literally the server owner. I also got some screenshots from a moot, and one of the mods, Sir Slobber, was literally mocking my autism.
Oh my god, okay. Tech, please tell me why murder is wrong. I'm autistic, this is ableism. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, the people who have never once been punched in the mouth will tell you who they are every time.
Yeah, I mean...
Just needless cruelty. It's just needless cruelty.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, if, like, Chaoticz was a little bit older, I'd be, like, more prone to, like, making fun of them. But it's, like, I don't know. I get where they're coming from. And I guess, like, this is... Honestly, it's not, like... I'm not even going to say what's happening is, like, morally egregious. It's just really childish. Like, if the person's already gone from the server, like, why even talk about them still? Like, it's It's childish. It's whatever. Like if at the end of the day they didn't really even do anything that wrong. It's like, is there really any point to like talk about it that much? It's whatever.
No, especially not this dismissively. Just like I said, needless cruelty.
Yeah, but yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
As well as saying, Tech, please tell me why murder is wrong. I'm autistic. Which is insane and ableist. I get that a lot of the mod team is autistic, but guess what? You can still say ableist things even if you have autism. That doesn't excuse anything.
Okay.
Before we get into the later sections, I would just like to go over my issues with the Shister server overall. First of all, Shister would do these like mini raids where they would ban people who didn't fit the Shister criteria. I remember having a good correlation with this one person in the server, and they genuinely had no problems, but then all of a sudden they were banned one day. These little mini raids would make other members clearly worried about being banned, which I don't think you should be putting that kind of stress on your audience, especially when genuine nice people were getting banned. So it was like a game of Russian roulette. I was one of these people who were worried as well, since I've always been on good terms with Shister. Part of this Shister criteria is that if you aren't like them, you just get kicked or banned. I'm not joking. Shister says they're just trying to cater to themselves, but this is just straight up entitled and cult-like behavior, I'm not gonna lie. I have a server...
Okay, that's a little extreme. That's a little... Dude,
That's not... I'm sick of this, man. I'm sick of it.
I unironically am getting so tired of people just watering down the term cult. If we're gonna be talking about this, right, the term you guys are looking for is echo chamber, and I don't even know if it is an echo chamber yet. I haven't seen it, but you're looking for echo chamber. Cults are very fucked up. Okay, they are genuinely, there's a whole initiation process. There's a whole same like mindset. Okay, they encourage basically really insane things to become a normal everyday part of life. No commentary community is really gonna have that. All right, that's fucking mental.
Well, Dice did.
Well, okay. Even with Dice,
That place was awful.
yeah, no, it was awful, right? Like things like, I think it would be fair for me to say it had cult-like behavior, but like the only reason why I even refrains because Mortis is 14, and I feel like if I call it a cult, I would have to call him a cult leader, and like that, calling a 14-year-old a cult leader feels a little iffy on me to give him such a heavy label at 14. Like it's kind of how I feel about it.
The ththing is, like this. I mean, you could point out that it's like egocentric because that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It is egocentric. I'm gonna remove everybody because the thing is, ultimately, does Shister have that right? Absolutely. Shister has the right to run their server and do whatever they feel they need to as long as it doesn't break TOS. But I just think this is asinine. This creates a lot less goodwill than you should probably want from an audience, and it just makes you look like a dumb mule. If I'm gonna put it out there like that. So Shister is, unironically, between the two of them, acting more childish, and I kind of hate that.
Yeah, it's getting really stupid. Also, no, I'm not saying Dice Cult is an echo chamber. I said it had like cult-like tendencies. All right, like that's calling it a cult. I said like I only feel a little bit iffy just because Mortis.
But yeah, here's the thing. Every cult is an echo chamber, but not every echo chamber is a cult.
Yeah. Cults are extreme and insane. All right, like that. Genuinely, like there's no way out of them unless like you want to like die. Like you're pretty much trapped. Like it's actually insane how serious a cult is. But like, I mean, the average everyday person is not gonna have to deal with one, so they might have an idea of what it is and just go around just labeling whatever as a cult. And it's like cults are genuinely like way more severe and messed up than actually like how 90% of the internet treats, actually thinks what a cult is. It's insane. It's genuinely insane. But yeah. It's not even just Chaoticz, dude. I'm just tired of like hearing so many people call things cults that just aren't cults. It's just bothering me, bro. Dead. But yeah, anyways. Guess what, Lio?
Let's get on with it.
We're over the halfway point.
We're halfway there.
Yeah, like Bon Jovi. Anyways.
Of my own, and I think it's common sense that not everyone is going to be like you or think the same as you. They also quite literally admit to having a cult, which is very concerning.
That's not an admittance.
know, but again,
I
I'm
know,
looking at this through the fact
I
that
know.
or they are autistic. So,
I
you
know, but it's just it's just I know, it's just fuck me, man. This is like someone just taking someone saying fantastic as a stamp of approval for no reason.
Oh, screw you!
Anyway,
God, that's so dumb.
anyways, moving on.
I have a very strong distaste for cults and other things of the sort.
Yeah?
Shister may seem chill and nice on their YouTube channel, but in their server and DMs, they act quite privileged and arrogant. This brings us to our next section, where someone else came out to me with their experience with Shister as well. So, someone in my comment section.
Oh boy, okay. I've talked to Shister about something, and they have a tendency to just mock people as soon as they get contradicted. The emoji thing is completely true. They call me parasocial for thinking one of their videos was out of a personal experience they had and therefore emotionally charged. When I calmly ask them to not call me that cause, what? Call me that cause, that's what parasocial is, they quote unquote said, "Don't be scared, it's just a word." Lol, I don't know, I'd have to see the situation. I'm not gonna take something blindly. Hopefully, we'll see what it has. We'll see what it has.
Of my recent live stream came out about how Shister called them parasocial for thinking one of their videos was made from a personal experience they had and emotionally charged at them. Later, they would send me screenshots of the whole conversation, so I'll display these on screen now. Please take the time to pause and read.
Okay. Light mode. Okay. Hey, am I allowed to ask you some stuff about your most recent video? As we and a friend of us watched it and initially had very strong opinions on it, but we'd rather run things by you before having anything go down in shit. We'll be civil, that I could assure you. I waited till my emotions cooled off to DM. Alright.
Alright, my turn. Maybe, but you need to remember that it doesn't feel good to acknowledge when you're doing something wrong / have a bad mindset, and that your feelings about my video could possibly be irrational, if they're extremely strong. If you felt attacked, it's because you're probably doing some of the things I criticized in the video. I would have felt attacked too in the past. I mean, that's not inherently incorrect. I had one loser get so weirded out by one of my videos, he thought I was going to hunt him down and cut his head off, and that dude still stalks me to this day.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, not really, no.
He's in your server, by the way.
I guess you'll just have to point them out to me later. Alright. Lovely. It's more so that you generalized a group. It seems you just took a recent personal experience with, and then, recent personal experience with someone with BPD and generalized it to most people like that. I can understand where you're coming from with people like with BPD, and to be honest, I think part of it was poor wording. Splitting can be a DID related issue.
Oh, I have such disorders.
So I'm wondering,
okay,
if it's BPD, right? BPD related. I'm wondering if this is about Slimed Alien. Unless, like if that's
who
yeah.
knows?
Yeah, because obviously, if there is like an emotional and like invested response, then that definitely would be the thing for Shister for sure. Because Slime Alien was like genuinely like a menace to them, I would say. But I guess like what they're asking here, from what I'm getting, it's like it kind of seems like they don't think Shister has like proper knowledge of how BPD works, which is why they're asking. But I guess that's why they answered that way. Like, it's like, oh no, I know how it works. I have it. I don't know. That's how I'm just taking it so far.
It's possible.
Yeah. Then we got, which is very much less in your control. You can take accountability. No is telling you otherwise. Okay.
I know people can control their actions, and splitting is personally an emotional thing. It only becomes outward if you let it. I don't know if that's true, really.
Let's see. Obviously, your emotions act as your emotions, but I don't know. Whenever I talk to Shister about like anything related to this stuff, they usually are behind the mentality, which is not wrong, right? Is if you have like an issue with splitting and stuff like that, you're responsible for yourself. So usually, like if you have like, it's not like obviously they're not saying like, oh, just don't do it, right? They're obviously saying like seek professional avenues of help to like help you like tend to this, because it could be an issue for other people and affect other people, and the only one that can help you realistically is yourself. Usually that's like whatever Shister's like idea behind it, which I agree with. I mean, if you have like a thing that's like a mental issue, right? You're born with it. You can't control whether you have it or not, but it is on you of how you're gonna go about it. And I do fully agree with that. I wonder. I think that's probably what they're saying personally. But yeah. We could just go to the next screenshot.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
If there is another one. Okay, yeah. I do agree the mindset of just allowing yourself to is worse, but also telling yourself it was fully in my control is also bad.
That will just be a horrible cycle of splitting and then saying sorry over and over. I've been there. You need to put a stop to outwardly expressing yourself when splitting, because splitting isn't rational.
Okay. It doesn't have to be one or the other. It could be a middle term. People aren't forced to stay while you're working on yourself, and that's part of something you have to accept. That's why I believed it was simply poorly worded. Okay. Yeah, that's true too. If someone like has like issues, obviously they're not obligated to stay. I would imagine if you had like a friend that was like a true friend, they would be there with you as you were working on yourself. But like I do understand, like, you know, I guess wanting to not stick around with someone that's acting like this way because they could have affected you or hurt you in a way, and you just don't want to be around that. I get that too. This is going down like a really
Yeah.
yeah. This is crazy that we're even having this conversation in a video about like Discord drama, but here we are. Fuck me, man. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. And we got. It doesn't have to be one or the other. It could be a middle term. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's actually you next. Sorry.
All right. It is in your control. It's just your brain is lying to you. You have a disorder that makes you irrational sometimes, as do I. Acknowledging that is so important. I can become extremely genuinely delusional and think people are plotting things against me, and I have taken the time to learn to keep to myself so I'm no longer aggressive.
I see. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't. If it's BPD, yes. I mean, I don't. I know, like, sometimes you can lie to yourself if that's what they're talking about. I know, like, people that have it and like they do like think thoughts that are just not truthful because it's like a whole like cycle that you go down, where you're just thinking the worst possible scenario, even if it's not rational or not. So that's what I imagine they're talking about. I don't know. That's just how I'm reading it.
It's possible.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. If it's BPD, yes, DID doesn't work like that. Again, the issue stands with the usage of a word that can be applied in various mental disorders that are extremely different. I have a dissociative... Oh, sorry, that's you.
I have a dissociative disorder. I don't recognize my loved ones a lot of the time. It makes me feel very cold and angry when they try to be affectionate with me because I feel like they're strangers being lovey-dovey with me, and it makes me uncomfortable. I try my best to remind myself that even if I don't remember people, I still know them.
That part need to be leaked. Like...
Yeah.
That just feels like a dick move. Okay. Like...
Well, honestly, Shister probably shouldn't be telling an internet stranger that to begin with, honestly.
No, yeah, that's fair too. That's fair.
Especially not a 17-year-old.
Well, I actually don't know how old this person is. This is a different person.
Shister. Oh, Hope, that's right. My apologies. Hope,
Okay.
if you're an adult, and if not, yeah.
Yeah.
Goofy.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm not... Oh, sorry.
I'm not specifying what I have because I don't want it being public info, but please don't assume.
Well, the issue stands that dissociative disorder is also an existing thing that you just said you have. I didn't assume. I went by what you told me. I really don't care. It's the nicest way possible if it's DID or dissociative disorder. Okay.
Crying face.
In the nicest way possible. Okay. In the nicest way possible, it's not it.
Truth burger.
Okay. Why? I don't care what you feel, Ash. I don't care about you. It's more of, it doesn't bother me, just that both you are indeed different. Could I just ask if the video was made with someone in mind, because it came off that way with certain comments?
It was my experience with being in mental health positivity spaces and how I see many other mentally ill people go without addressing stuff, or go about without addressing, or go about addressing stuff. I'm so tired of the "it's not an excuse, it's an explanation" rhetoric.
I mean, okay, that's a little dumb now, but yeah. I mean, if you want to talk about your own experiences online, go for it, but it's not an excuse, it's an explanation. It is a genuine, like, thing to consider with a person, because there's a difference between using it as an excuse versus using it as an explanation.
You can recognize how something happened, but intent does not mitigate impact.
Right.
That's the issue there.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. It feels it came from a place of, someone kept doing this to me, someone with this pattern, these disorders, and it came off slightly generalized. I can agree that some advice is great.
Unfortunately, that's just parasocial brain. No, it's not based on anyone.
Yeah, I mean, okay. To be a little fair, I can understand why it would come off, like, this is a person that Shister doesn't know, right? They have no context to them. I know they just shared something about themselves a bit earlier, and that's fine. Like, that's their prerogative, but I can understand how they could feel someone's parasocial, because this person is admittedly going to their DMs. I don't want to say feel entitled to, but they felt like that they could just get a conversation out of them after just watching a video, and are pressing if it is someone about their personal life, and it comes off to me that they're kind of prying. Like, if do you have a negative perception because you had like someone like this be like a really like bad person to you? It does kind of come off as prying to me a little bit. So it's like, I don't know, like, Shister's not obligated to tell you that. I mean, I can understand how that could be seen as parasocial personally, though. But yeah. Oh wait, hold up, Leo. Hold up. Thank you for the 5.
I'm holding.
Yeah, why do you, given it, Beckett, and Chris and Ark all do the da-da-da-da-da when searching through your screenshots or links, Lamau? Well, because I don't like dead air, and I like humming. Okay. But yeah.
It's because you're gay.
Dude, I don't know why you're talking to a mirror, bro. Like, just focus on the stream, okay? Anyways, it's great.
Oh, I'm talking to Agent Nibble just because he's gay. That's why all of you do it, because he's gay.
Yikes. Anyways, it's great and can help some people. I wouldn't say parasocial. It just sounds like
I almost said give an ant.
Okay, I thought Chris joined the server real quick, and I was like, "Fuck off!" I'm like, "Chris, get out of here."
Hi, buddy.
Hey,
Hi, buddy.
we're reading through Minecraft.
Okay. Minecraft. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, back to it. Back to the thing. Hold on. I wouldn't say parasocial. It just sounds like you're pissed at someone. It has nothing to do with me. Yikes. I don't know. It just feels like prying. I don't know. Is there really any need for this conversation? I mean, I guess you could ask about like content creators' content, but it's like, I don't know. I just don't really understand the point of it all. Like, I don't see the difference between here and just going into their YouTube comments. Like, I don't know. It's just a bit odd.
Yeah.
But
Super goofy.
yeah, it's quite silly. But anyways, da 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 da. And then here we go. Your turn, Lyle.
Unfortunately, that's just parasocial brain. It's not based on anyone.
Actually, Lyle, you're autistic. We're down here.
Well, I'm tired.
It's
not autism. It's
I'm
exhaustion.
A-space.
It would be emo is what you are. It would be parasocial because you're coming to a conclusion about someone you don't know based on a short video. That's not parasocial. That's an assumption, you doofus.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I would argue, if I had to argue with parasocial, is just feeling like that you're entitled to that information. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So me going outside and making an assumption of someone on the street due to a small action is parasocial. Yeah, like obviously that's not parasocial. That's lol. I don't know. I feel like this is a very dumb conversation. But yes. Yes, thank you for the dad joke. Yikes. They noticed. They noticed. Fuck, I double clicked. Here we go. Best streamer of all
buddy.
time. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Sorry. That's awesome. I think that's you up there. Yeah.
Usually you see parasocial used in a context to express obsessive people, but it's a lot more wider than that. I hate it here.
Yeah. A parasocial relationship is a one-sided, non-reciprocal bond that an individual forms with a media figure, such as a celebrity, fictional character, or online influencer. Despite of the lack of real-life interaction, the individual feels a sense of intimacy, familiarity, or connection with the public figure, according to psychology.
That's one definition, yes. There are many.
I don't appreciate you calling me parasocial based off your own definition. Thank you. Then just block them, dude. Like I don't know, dude. Like I feel like most of these interactions could just be avoided if you just didn't talk to. It's not like you're being held at gunpoint here.
Yeah, but at this point they kind of walked into the sunk cost fallacy. So
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
it's over.
I know there's gonna be more DMs too. Oh, your turn, and you're down here, Lio. Okay.
I see it. It's not a big word. Don't be afraid of it. Everyone is parasocial sometimes. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that is a little patronizing. God, I just literally said I don't like it. Thank you for answering my questions. Have a great day. Is this gonna be the last of the conversation? Looks like it.
I hope so.
Goes on for like another 5 screenshots. Fuck!
The video that Moby,
Okay, thank God.
also known as Hope in the Screenshots, was talking about this video, where
Okay.
Shister points out that mental health isn't an excuse for bad stuff. Before
Oh, this
I
is
continue
funny.
on, I'd just like to say that this
Yeah.
thumbnail kinda contradicts what Shister talks about in their video. For example, the "it's an explanation, not an excuse" can be contradicted since sometimes things can be explained without being an excuse, but I digress. Moody wanted to share
Okay.
their thoughts.
Okay. This
Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I have no idea.
is this is good news. Fucking hell. But yeah, I digress.
On the
Moving on.
video and maintain a civil conversation about it.
Yeah.
Shister then goes on and seems to take Moody's criticism as a personal attack. They also spread misinformation on BPD, saying that splitting is purely emotional.
Okay, you could. I know this is gonna sound gay, but I'm calling out a little hypocrisy here. Okay, you cannot say a point of they took criticism as a personal attack, considering that this whole thing started because someone said not to bully someone's art, and you took it as a personal attack because you read a thing the wrong way. That is genuinely how this all started.
Yeah.
And I get it. You're 17 or whatever. You're a minor, whatever, right? But like, dude, it's a little hypocritical here. If you're gonna use it, then don't fall victim to the same thing. But yeah. Anyways.
And only becomes outwards if you let it. But from what I've gathered from Moody, splitting is completely uncontrollable. It's a psychological defense, and it's an unconscious process. I myself don't have BPD, but Moody does, so I'm taking this from them. And I've also done my own research on the internet about BPD myself. Shister also quite literally states that individuals with BPD can control these behaviors. But I feel like they aren't fully considering how BPD can be different for many people, which is harmful. While I do see that recognized...
Okay, what is the inaccuracy that they could control? Okay, I mean, obviously, right? It causes you to feel certain ways, but what you can control is how you go about that. That part is a controllable factor with these people. And it's like that is something that needs to be worked on with some people, sure. But like there is a way to like potentially reduce it or like tend to it a way better, have better coping mechanisms for it. Like there are things and factors you can control. To act like it's just something that just cannot be dealt with at all, it's like that's kind of disingenuous. I don't know. It's really tedious. But yeah, bye, dude.
Yeah.
We got like 4 minutes left.
Sure.
God.
Think irrational thoughts is important.
Yeah.
Many others struggle a lot with that, and stating that
Borderline personality disorder is a complex condition. It affects how a person feels about themselves and others. BPD is characterized by intense unstable emotions in relationships as well as insecurity and self-doubt. BPD makes everything about a person feel unstable, ranging from moods, thinking, behavior, relationships, and someone's identity. People with the condition have described BPD as the feeling of having an exposed nerve ending, essentially leaving someone to be easily triggered by small things. Yes, like that, yeah, but you can still control how you handle that. That is the thing that is controlled. That doesn't change that. I mean, people have to learn how to like adapt to what they have. Like that's just life. But if you can't do that, then you're risking hurting yourself and everyone around you, which is why it is the more mature and right thing to do to try to handle those things and control it in a way that you can reduce or mitigate any way of hurting anybody, including yourself. Which, fuck me, dude, I sound so soy right now.
You are cool.
Yeah. I was not expecting to talk about mental health and from a Discord drama. Dude.
This Discord stuff is getting very serious,
I
Ace.
don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for these kids, man.
Well, Shister's not a kid.
No, but people in these spaces are, and they get involved with this crap, and they really
These
should be
ace-
enjoying their childhoods.
Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like it would be cool for the most part if like kids weren't in commentary. I know like that's too normal to just stop, because I mean I was young, I was 16 once. I mean, Laya, you're probably 16 when dinosaurs were around, but like I was 16 once. Commentary is just
Yeah.
really engaging to go into. Like, I mean, I don't know, it's just the mindset of like you watch someone regularly think that, hey, I could do that myself, and this is such a cool thing. You don't think about any of the troubles or concerns, because all you see is just the outside of the person making coverage, doing well, and being well liked. You don't know anything that happens to the community from the outside.
Yeah, I don't particularly care.
Yeah.
I don't particularly care if like somebody makes like a kid makes like a YouTube channel, because like every kid does that, but it's literally when they're covering like serious situation, trying to lead like actions against people when they don't know, like when they still have like homework the next morning, have to go to school in the morning. It's like, okay, let's.
That's your biggest issue, bro. Like that, just like catching up.
I gotta get this test studied, but no, I'm talking about how Shister was mean to me on Discord. That's why I'm, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Lio catching strays. I don't know what you're talking about. They're catching truth nicks.
Technically I will correct you. By 16, it was the mammoth hunts. So bit past the dinosaurs.
Oh, so you're younger than I thought. Okay, interesting. Dude, he was the first caveman alive.
Allegedly.
Even looks like him.
Second.
Oh, no, I see.
Bunga bunga.
Yeah. Anyways.
control is in your control oversimplifies the struggles with BPD. I really don't like that Shister makes it seem like BPD can be easily managed. In fact, BPD is very hard to manage for individuals who struggle with it. Also, the way Shister just calls Moody parasocial without reason is so weird, and feels like Shister is deflecting and getting mad that someone is criticizing them. I feel
Deflecting.
really bad for Moody
know what
in
that
this
is.
situation.
Deflecting parasocial behavior. I mean, who are they?
I don't know.
Is the person Shister's parasocial to in the room with us right now?
Well, considering the fact that Shister said everybody's parasocial, including me sometimes, I mean, it's not like it's an incorrect statement to say that they get parasocial,
Yeah, I'm just wondering who their parasocial. Obviously, it wasn't the person in their DMs. I don't know. What I heard.
Well, I mean, if it's this space, it's probably freaking Markiplier.
Yeah, we know about your obsession.
I've actually never watched his content.
Yeah,
Because I'm an adult.
Allegedly, anyways.
Seeing as I
Uncultured.
just wanted to talk about the video.
Ugh, culture.
If I want
So,
if I want culture, I'll eat yogurt. Doggone it.
That is the worst thing you could have said in response to that. All right, start.
Wait, hold on. Sir Slobber returns. This is a great transition title.
What are these names?
Imagine like coming here out of context. and just coming to my stream out of context. You're like one of the 112 people that just joined. It's like, Sir Slobber, what the fuck is that? This is awesome.
Love shitto.
God.
So, on my recent live stream, Sir Slobber comments on the Shister part I mentioned, basically spewing the same stuff that I already went over.
Sir Slobber was
This
spewing?
is also the same person that mocked autism.
I see.
Sir Slobber doesn't seem to understand that autism varies for everyone, and doesn't even consider how I felt in the situation. Just because many other people in the server have autism doesn't mean it's the same as yours. And since y'all are autistic, you guys should know this. But here
I'm
are my
not.
responses to their comments, since
neurotypical.
I think they speak for themselves.
Yeah, right.
Okay. 1812. Hi.
You're a pedophile. That's what you are.
Alright. One of Shister's Discord mods here. Not the one being discussed. I remember the situation you are referring to, so here's a breakdown of the actual events. The encounter started because you were insulting Yumi's art, calling it ugly. Cool. Instead of talking about their actions, which is what the drama discussion channel is for. The moderation was not rude, but professional. This is the message that they sent, copied, and pasted. This channel is to be discussion, serious situations in a respectful and cohesive manner. There is no need to bring the quality of one's art into this, and it's really only redundant. This really just started because someone called someone's art ugly, dude. Like, fuck me, man. Fuck my life. But yeah, it's over. It's over. I'll keep it going. Oh, they do. They do. Okay. Respect. How long is this comment? Okay. Cohesive. There's no need to bring the quality of one's art into this, and it's really only redundant. Please refrain from doing so in the future. In response, okay, you should be able to stay in the drama discussion channel after the moderator gave you a warning. To this, the moderator again responded, you and others were insulting and discussing the quality of their art. That's not what this channel is for, and I only kindly ask you not to do that again in the future. It really can't be that difficult. Dog. Okay. Yumi's actions are terrible, and commentary does not give anyone the right to start. Okay, I think we actually read this. I'm gonna skip the quote. Well, yes, blunt you weren't getting the message, and then started accusing them of being rude, and then saying it was your autism making you
God,
not.
I do
Yeah.
not need the freaking Star Wars text scroll for whatever this is.
Dude, 15 minutes ain't that long. What are you? I'm talking about the fucking scroll through. I'm not talking about how long your video is. Dad.
Go do your homework.
God. Actually, they're having summer vacation, Aunt. You can't.
Actually, hold on.
Oh, it
Hold
is
on, I
summer.
got
Wait, are
something.
you?
Give me a second.
It is summer. Yeah.
Yeah, Lio?
Hold on, I got something for that. 1 second. Here,
Go
here we
do
go.
your homework, you literal children.
Yeah.
you
What
go.
he said.
Yeah. Dead.
School's starting soon. Get ready. Back to school.
Accusing of being rude and saying it was your autism making you not understand social cues. Fuck off. However, the interaction had nothing to do with the social cues. You just threw an insult and were told why it was wrong of you to do so with not one but two lengthy explanations, to which you called their explanations putting you on blast. Other people in the server responded to your message, calling the moderator rude, with others kindly trying to reiterate to you what was being explained, and someone even explained, I think the message was a more generalized statement. Oh, hey everyone, let's not do this thing rather than a targeted attack. And your response was, I perceive things differently, you know. Most of it, not all of the mod team, is on an autism spectrum. Lol. We are aware of symptoms you may exude. However, being autistic and not understanding social cues isn't something you could use when you're just straight up insulting someone's art. The moderator explained what you deemed rude in the messages. He found it should be obvious when the Shister server is an art server. And then they elaborated, and it should be obvious that we do not encourage being rude about things that are completely irrelevant to situations discussed and are just said to be mean. As for them putting you on blast, you were mean in a public setting, so they explained that in a public setting. Why I was wrong, you then called their other explanation rude, and a server member pointed out, a lot of us here are autistic and struggle with tone, but you have to try to understand that your actions, as small as they are, have consequences, which is very much true. Why is this so fucking like this is a soy off? The guy, fuck me. I don't care about a lot of this, bro. This is all stupid. But yeah, then we got being autistic isn't an excuse to be mean, as the moderator pointed out. They were weaponizing incompetence. If you're still thinking about this, I truly suggest you reflect. The reason Shister was not taking you seriously when you were banned is because you were being rather silly and were not receptive to fuck off. Not receptive to moderators. And then what came after? What came after? What came out? Okay, explanations. So I truly can't imagine Shister would be able to get it through to you as to why you were banned without you thinking it was rude or mean. Okay. Lol. I'd like to add that there is still more, but this is the important stuff. Hot take. Autism doesn't make you mean. Yeah? Okay.
You know, I did something very similar to this once. Years ago, after the first season of the Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans cartoon, they said, "Hey, here's our email. Email us with feedback." And I just cut and pasted the first copy of War and Peace and just put it in there.
Yeah. You're evil.
It feels like that's what this is reading through this. It's not the worst thing I've done in those situations.
Yeah, buddy. Fuck me.
No, not even close. Not even close. I mean, there was that one time that, like, a corporation was asking for my information, and they asked for, like, my website, and I gave them a very specific one that I'm not going to repeat here because we're a mixed company, but let's just say they never asked me for anything ever again.
Dude. Fuck me. Dude, if I got, like, an email that was just War and Peace, I think I would cry. God. But yeah.
What's your email address? What's your email address, Ace?
Anyways, moving on. Dude. Obviously, I'm not using...
There.
I'm reading!
I'm gonna fucking get you.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
What are you going to get him?
Anyways, obviously, I'm not using my autism as an excuse. I'm using it as an explanation. Also, I told them many times how their messages sounded rude to me. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. Since it's hard for me to tell tone over text without tone tags, but they still kept doing it. I even asked if me and the mod could DM about it privately, but they declined and still wanted to keep arguing with me. I already apologized for the yummy art thing. They should have took into consideration my feelings and left it at that. I felt very dehumanized by them and Shister. This is like a nitpick at best, but like if, I don't know, if it's hard for you to understand things without tone tags, wouldn't it make sense for you to use tone tags yourself? Like, I don't know, like...
Not inherently. Not inherently, because oftentimes, like, the way we expect people to communicate with us, we don't often communicate in the same way with those individuals. Because, again, we learn how to talk to people by how they tell us how to talk to them. So if they never specified that they would need tone indicators, we wouldn't inherently put them in our communications. Even if it's something we need, you know?
I see. Well, keep it going. There's like less than 2 minutes left. Fuck! Okay, well, obviously not, of course. I already apologized for it. Move on. I'm just not using my autism as an excuse. Just an explanation for why I perceive things differently. Obviously, I know what I did was wrong, and I already acknowledged that. I'm just disappointed that the mod didn't put my feelings into consideration, as well as I can't understand people when they're speaking in a rude tone. So that's why I was telling them to speak nicer. It just feels dehumanizing to put my feelings into consideration, too. Okay. Why is there so many screenshots? Dude. Let's see. Are these people even, like, relevant? Kind of ironic that you say the mod wasn't being rude. And
No, they're really not.
Yeah, like...
These are kind of irrelevant conversations to put in here, but
yeah.
I guess I feel it backs their point.
I mean, I already get what their point is. I'm just going to skip over these. Hold on. You apologize and start saying it was you missing a social cue as an excuse. When you started calling the mod rude, you can call it an explanation on excuse, but you deflecting the issue onto the mod really says otherwise. All I did was retell the events since you threw out that the mod was rude without context behind what actually happened. And yes, a lot of the server is autistic, therefore it's commonly understood missing a social cue doesn't make you call someone's art ugly. Okay, to be soy and on Chaotic's defense, ironically, if the whole mod is filled with autistic people, why were they so, like, against, like, why was the moderator so against using tone tags? Like, I don't, if you understand that you have an autistic community, why would you be so against an action like that? That just makes no sense to me.
Because there's still a not small amount of people who think that others on the spectrum can just brute force their way through it, and there should be no accommodations made for them. And it seems like this is one of those such people.
Let's see. It's just dumb. It's dumb that we're gonna moral grandstand over calling art stupid, but when someone directly asks a preference and you guys want it to be a safe space, you ignore it. Okay, like, I personally don't care how it goes down, it's Discord drama, but if you're branding your server as a safe space and blatantly ignoring someone, that falls onto you. Okay, like that, 100%, that's how I feel about it. But, yeah. Dude, I got more DK currency. I gotta go to bed, Ace, just know you smell. Fuck you!
DK! Donkey Kong!
Yeah, this is evil. But yeah, anyways.
You got Donkey Kong currency from Gatorade.
This is true. Dad. In your original replies, it was made clear that you didn't actually take in what I had to say, so I'm not exactly taking you seriously right now because it's a bit daft. Okay. No, I wasn't using an excuse, calling you the mod rude. I was saying that due to my autism... Yeah, I essentially get the point here. It's the whole, like, it's not an excuse, an explanation. It's fine. I've seen the screenshots. I'm just gonna skip through this, bro. Let's get to the commentary. Conclusion.
Overall, I'm pretty disappointed with Shister and their mods.
Disappointed.
Ted quite literally could have complied with me and agreed to speak more nicely, since I struggle with tone. But Shister and them just dismissed my feelings, along with Shister and Sir Slobber mocking my autism, which left me feeling very dehumanized. The fact that they also tried so hard to defend themselves is crazy to me, knowing what I know now. Shister may seem nice on YouTube, but this is just how they like to act behind the scenes. Also, before I end this video off, I'd just like to mention that Shister doesn't like people joining their server for drama-related stuff, when, first of all, they do drama commentary, and it's to be expected, and they literally have a drama discussion channel in their server. I just think that's goofy.
Okay, yeah, that is dumb.
Okay.
That is really dumb, actually.
Okay, it is dumb. However, I will say, okay, they could probably talk about. I think what Shister would probably mean in that context is not to start shit in their server. You got to keep in mind, Laya, they're crafting a safe space, right? So if somebody only goes there purely to pick a fight, right?
Oh, piss off! You know that's not what this is about.
I mean, I don't know. You got Cat Slayer. I thought you'd understand.
Look, the funny thing is, out of a lot of places even Vlad's been in, like, there's at least 3 servers he's found now that are far more soy than Cat Slayer, and it drives him nuts, and I'm here for it. But no, like, saying that, they don't want people to join about drama, but if you have a drama chat, and your channel's known for drama, that's like me being upset if people came into my server for drama spaces. That's just asinine. It's not realistic. It's like, that's what you're known for.
You do get upset. You wish that they talked to you about, like, Transformer Gundams.
But I mean, there's only a few of those.
Yeah.
Like the Zeta Gundam and the Epion and the Wing Zeros. So, no, I don't get upset that they don't talk to me about that stuff. I just am upset nobody watches my freaking toy reviews. That's a different matter altogether, doggone it. They came first.
Yeah. No, actually, what came first was something else, buddy. It was your media reviews. I saw your channel. I'm going to tell you how your started, okay, buddy? I saw it. I saw your intro video. Buddy. I saw your intro video. You're like, hi, guys.
Welcome. My intro video is amazing.
Yeah, welcome to the channel. Today, we're going to be talking about, if you
Wait, hold on. I have to...
Yeah?
I have to ask, when I started my channel, you were what, 2?
No. Buddy.
The Lyle Clown Boy groomed Ace into this community.
Oh God, no.
Again?
Again? Yeah.
Dude.
Another
the
one.
only
That,
person I've groomed is Gilded Pooh. We've been through this multiple times.
And that's a clip. Anyways.
I'm sending that over to Sty right now.
He's making
Go for it.
grooming jokes.
Go for it.
This could mock the actual grooming victims and relitigate their trauma because of what Lio said.
The she removes herself from the census, the better.
Hey! I will, as a male
Right.
feminist, I will not tolerate this talks about a woman. Just ignore the abstract podcast.
I was about to say, like, we got the ending of the last abstract podcast.
Just ignore
To
me.
quote,
Yeah?
to quote the Lorax, that's a woman?
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Lol.
Let's finish this video.
Lol.
That was all I had to talk about. Thank you for listening, and bye-bye, my little kumus.
Oh! Dude, we were that close.
Akumu.
Oh.
Goodbye, Akumus.
When you can't even say my name. Dude, I'm getting so many pings. I'm like super important. What the hell?
No, you're not.
Dude, the hoes won't leave me alone. Fuck.
The guy said feminist over here.
The male feminist.
Male feminist over here. The hoes won't leave me alone.
They gave me the pass universally. It's okay.
Ah, okay.
Well, you see. Why is Leia on their alt account? Is that their new account, or is that did it just change their PFP? God, what's up,
There's
Leia?
our PFE.
Are you for real?
Because women are fickle and they change things often.
Hey, that's fucked up, Leia.
Yes, I have been playing Fortnite this entire time since I joined the call.
God, dude, this is actually evil. You know, you see, Leia, you think you kind of like sit there in glee, start to smile, thinking that it's over. But guess what? It's not. You know why?
Oh my
Because I'm still alive.
Well, because as for every accusation,
Here we go.
there is a response.
Oh God, nope. I actually am unironically leaving. I am going to bed. Good night. Good night.
Yikes.
Before I go, Chaos, it's best to not be in spaces where people are going to treat you poorly. You can't make them treat you right, so don't sweat it when they do this. Don't let it get to you too much. It's not worth it. It really isn't. Just find people who appreciate you for you and who will
go
treat
do
you
your
the way you
homework.
should be treated. And also
do
do
your
your homework. That is very important. Very much so. Go do your homework.
Yeah,
All
thank
right.
you.
Well, you guys have a good night. I'm heading to bed. You gotta be up at 3.
Yeah.
Later.
Have a good night. Lol. Yeah, it's so over.
Yeah, thank you for censoring Job. Oh, sorry. I know I just gave the entire chat a panic attack and A's.
Hi. It's fucked up. But you know what? I wasn't lying though. We do gotta go through this. Anyways.
I already watched this. I watched this when I was at work. Shister's really quiet at some point, so just FYI.
I'll just turn up the volume. When you can't even say my name. Bass play Terraria. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we'll do.
I got Fortnite.
We'll do Terraria later when we talk about it.
We should we should play a repo.
No,
We said we'd do that. Yes.
we'll see. Anyways,
We play repo while we're watching a video.
Hell no.
Background, and I tried turning it off, and it didn't turn off. So I tried, guys.
Shister,
I'm
get a
so
better
sorry. This is
mic.
gonna be the
Rah.
worst audio quality ever.
I told
But
you.
let's get into the video.
okay. Getting into the video itself. Cheeseburger smile. This video is about me talking about a poorly made call out on me / my server. Let's get it.
Hi,
Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta speed them up. It's ArtCom. Just like I did 1.25. Here we go.
Welcome to the video. Recently, a YouTuber by the name of Chaoticz made a video on me, and
Who?
it's called My Issues with Shister on their Discord server.
Who did?
And I'm just gonna be very blunt. The video does not include anything serious, and is very clearly fueled by a personal grudge.
What? Oh, but this is new. Not gonna lie.
There's new some
Not
stuff
gonna
with
lie.
the towers.
Look at this. Look, it's not gonna lie. I feel betrayed by Shister. I know getting banned from a server isn't that big of a deal, but I genuinely feel upset and dehumanized. Yeah, I understand that. Y'all were / are friends. Sorry that happened. Shister shouldn't expect everyone to fit their BS criteria when not everyone is gonna be like them. Even I accept that in my server. It feels like communism. Lol.
It feels like communism?
What the fuck? Chaoticz, dog. Yeah. What do you mean?
Okay, communism. Wow, we're just throwing all the buzzwords, aren't we?
Yeah,
We got a checklist, don't we?
dude.
Also, from what I remember, I think Shister also says that they were never actually friends.
Uh-oh.
But I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that they do say that later in the video. So, parasocial. Anyway, continue.
Here we go.
Against me because, well, I banned them from my Discord server, and I'm completely.
Also, Yen, I see you in the chat. Get the fuck in here. All right, get the fuck in here, buddy. Yeah, get in.
Abstract
Here.
live episode?
Again?
serious. This video
Again?
was made because I banned them from my.
Hold on. The fact that's real. The fact that Shister dismissed my feelings in our DMs too is just cry emoji. Also, they weren't taking me seriously either. Shister was acting like a bitch. You were nicely asking them to. They act like they care about people on YouTube, but in their reality, they're a manipulative control freak who hates anyone who isn't like them. You should warn people not to join the server. Okay, I think that's a bit far. Yeah, definitely. Some people don't want me to because it'll start something, but honestly, I don't care at this point. Dead.
I don't want to start something, but I'm going to make a whole entire video talking about how they were mean to me in a Discord server. Makes sense.
Dude, I'm eating. Yen! I don't care. Fucking munch and get in here.
Yeah. Shove it down your gullet.
You know, I'm eating a salad right now. Okay?
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Why do you lie? I mean, I don't know why you lie, Ace. We all know that you're eating McDonald's like usual.
It's not McDonald's, it's a salad. Now fuck you.
Server. Okay,
It's a Big Mac.
Something you need to understand about my server is that my server is more for me and for me to make friends, and it's a safe space for me. And whilst my server is friendly, it is not friendly to those who insult other people, who are rude, who use mental illness as an excuse to be a bad person, or anyone of that sort of type. But I also may ban people for small reasons, and these reasons may not reflect you as a person. And so I've stated very clearly that if you get banned from my server, it's not necessarily an indicator that you're a bad person. And do not take it personally. This is just something I've had in place to protect my peace, because a lot of the time when I get a bad vibe about someone, it's usually been correct, but I've had no evidence to back that up until it's too late and I've ended up getting hurt. I need this rule in place so that I can ban people before I get into situations where I feel like very trapped and like I have to speak to them. It's for my safety, and I understand that some people may not like that, and so you don't have to join my server. Anyways, now that I've explained that rule that is present in my server, let's get back onto the original topic of the video. Chaos was banned from my server for multiple reasons. I was just starting to dislike the sort of vibe they had, but there was one incident that kind of pushed me to the point where I was like, okay, that's enough. Now, as you could imagine, with such a...
I mean, honestly, like I said to Chaoticz earlier, I genuinely don't care if you kick someone from, like, if you, like, don't like them. Like, even then, so, like, banning someone from your server is just not, like, you know, something I really care about too much, even if I didn't break any rules. Because I've been very...
It's your server.
Yeah, it's your server.
It's your server. You get to choose how you run it, as long as you're not doing anything that's like actual harm to anybody. Sigh. And or you know, if you just want to ban somebody because they're being annoying, I've done that many times, and I will continue to do it. I don't really. It's like not a big issue. I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, hell, I don't even know. It's like, maybe if I had to give a criticism to Shister, responding to this was not really needed per se. I mean, obviously they're free to do whatever they want with their platform, right? But it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, that video wasn't that bad. I mean, you look like a dick a little bit, sure. Like, I think I could say that you probably looked like a little bit of a dick, and they did call it a cult, but like overall, it's like, I don't know. If you ignore a video, it's just like, let it move on. This wouldn't even be anything, right? Like, unironically, Shister's kind of giving it a bit more attention, which is whatever.
I don't know why Shister made. I don't know. if I had anything like to criticize, I don't know why they would like make this video. Because no offense to the Chaoticz cast is like a small glow shadow. I mean, I don't really understand why they have to like respond to like a very poorly made video. That's pretty much the conclusion is they were mean to me. I didn't like it, and so then I could continue to complain about it. There's really nothing to respond to. I don't know why they had to make like a video on it. But I mean, if they just want clicks and views because like ooh, drama, then sure, that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know.
It is what it is, I guess. We'll keep it going though.
It is what it is.
More reason like that to motivate you to make an entire video, you can probably imagine the video itself isn't very good, which is a correct assumption. And honestly, I was unsure if I should make an entire video responding to this, but I decided it's kind of important because of how misleading that video is, and also secondarily, they're claiming I have victims, and there's obviously very heavy implications behind that, so we're gonna get into the video.
I did see a screenshot. You did claim that they did have victims, which is fucking insane, Chaoticz. I'm not gonna lie. That is genuinely insane.
True.
I mean, hell, I think they even referred to as people that were victims by them earlier. And it's like the one example that they brought they had evidence for was they had a friend that essentially was just talking about the situation and got banned. It's like, dog, I did.
Victims of being banned from a Discord server. Very serious, very things that are very pressing issues. All right, very pressing issues that we have to cover today. Getting banned from Discord servers.
The Straba is funny, so thanks, Shister and Chaoticz. Actually, I'm more partial to the Snarkfields versus Chaoticz one. But God, this is so cute.
You're just like chomping on that thing. Can you put away the Big Mac for 2 seconds?
Hey,
gosh, you just shove it down your gullet.
You damn
like
leaf
moly
eater,
moly,
dude, these croutons with the salad's just fucking busted.
No.
All right, there's carrots.
See, I don't know why you continue to lie.
Dude,
all right,
and,
you just
and I'm
keep
being
lying.
so honest with you right now. This is genuinely a salad. Like,
well, I generally don't believe you. Guess what I had today? I had a steak because I'm a good because I eat in luxury. I eat luxury. I'm a good healthy man. All right, I go for the manly things. You go for the Big Mac.
I had an
double decker,
lobster,
especially
today. You see, it was pretty good.
Exquisite lobster, new meat lobster,
lobster,
new meat lobster. We need to get art of that now.
God. Anyways.
Hello, everyone. Today I'll be discussing Shister, but more specifically their server. If you don't know who Shister is, they are an animator and commentary YouTuber. They make commentary mostly on drama, mental health, and art-related topics. Although, I feel like Shister isn't really a bright little ball of sunshine behind the scenes.
It might just be me being a little bit crazy.
What? Well, hold on. Thank you, Yen, for the 5. You sound like the Cookie Monster the way you devour that mic.
They might call him no. They may call him Ronald McDonald. How much he's showing that thing down. Oh, actually, you know what? Grimace is more accurate.
Hey,
eating that. Yeah. You also got a milkshake with that too? Got the Grimace shake?
Is your definition of a salad a burger without the bunsays? Hey, fuck you.
Yes. Yes, he just wrapped it in lettuce. Oh, yes, that's exactly what it is.
Dude,
he got him. Good job, Chad. We owned him.
This is I am literally eating an exquisite lobster with salad right now.
You are just lying, but okay. Nobody believes you, Ace. I hope you know that.
Oh, Larry believes me. He's dead now.
Something of somebody of like your weight and caliber is just like not gonna eat something like a salad.
6'4",
you know?
chiseled, 6-pack. Yeah, I get it. You know, you don't believe that.
6'4", maybe in like wide.
Anyways,
but the last part, what I said, Shister doesn't seem to be a nice person behind the scenes. The way they kind of like say it with their voice comes across like kind of snarky. And I'm not really saying this off by just the tone itself. Like later on in this video, you'll see why I believe that. But just keep a note of their tone for now. And I'm not going to harp on this too much because I have a lot more to say on this further on in the video. Now, on to the next clip.
This video isn't made out of any malice towards Shister, but I want to spread awareness and call out their recent behavior that I will get into.
Now, them claiming that this video isn't motivated by personal malice at all is completely untrue, and I'm gonna play a clip of them talking about how upset they felt because they got banned from my server, and how them getting banned from my server made them want to make a video on me. So let's play that video clip.
Chaoticz admitting to making a video on me because I got banned from my server. Sorry, it's a few minutes.
Oh yeah, this is from their stream.
Watching 2 times.
Also, you want to know something crazy? I used to be. This is kind of off topic, but I used to be in Shister server, and in the drama chat, I said something like, "Oh, Yummy's VTuber is ugly" or something, because I didn't like the mix of the blue and orange, and this mod was like, "Hey, you can't say that in here," and I was like, "Oh, sorry." And they weren't speaking to me really nice.
I'm just gonna cut in here quickly and say that the moderator in question was completely objective. They weren't being rude at all. They were just saying clearly what was wrong. And
I mean, you could argue that they're being a little bit of a dick later. I mean, okay, I will say, right, even though I'm pretty critical of Chaoticz here, the mod was very petty, I would say. Like, after you already publicly deal with it, there's no need for that announcement ping. Like, that was just overkill. All right, that was...
Somebody just sent me the worst fan art in the world. I am not... Don't look at my server.
Anyways, but yeah, that's how I feel about it.
why they couldn't say that, which I'll show the screenshots. As you can see, they're being professional and just explaining to them why they can't say that. At some point, they do say that it should be obvious, and I agree, it should be obvious that you shouldn't insult someone's art when we're trying to have a genuine discussion about someone's actions. I just feel like insulting someone takes away from the actual issues with what they're doing, so that's why Chaos was being criticized. But let's get back to the clip where Chaos is admitting that they're making a video on me because they got banned.
I just want to show something on stream real quick. I got sent something my way. And to be honest with you, I think I have to dedicate some time and attention for this. Hold on.
What are you doing?
It got sent my way. What do you guys think of this?
What? What are you showing?
Nothing. Nothing.
I don't like how you said that.
What do you guys think of this?
What? Wait. What are you looking at?
You don't know yet.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, no comment.
Yeah, what do you guys think, guys? What do you guys think?
I don't want to talk about it.
Anyways,
I hate you, Tom Tom. Anyway,
oh, dude, I got drawn as a brony with a B mark. I'm not bad at Terraria, I swear, fuck me. Dude, I'm mogged. Why did you just set this in here, bro? I already was looking at it.
Another pony one? That's funny.
To be fair, Ace, worse stuff has been drawn with your avatar. Lol.
There's been worse stuff drawn with me and Ace in like together. Is the worst that you guys are actually degenerates sometimes.
Yeah, it sometimes makes me cry. But
you guys make me cry every night when I go to bed, thinking that you've made me this.
Yeah,
you're happy.
I go to my bed sometimes a little sad, little tearful, and I'm just thinking, what the fuck? It's important. Yen, shut the fuck up. Actually, no, don't shut the fuck up. Get into my server, all right? Get back to my server. Anyways,
I was telling them, like, hey, can you like speak to me in a more respectful way so I can better understand you? No, they kept on talking to me disrespectfully and being rude. And I was saying, it's my autism. I don't need people to be rude to me, because when someone is rude to me, I don't understand.
I just want to quickly remind people that the moderator was not being rude to them. The moderator effectively communicated that Chaos was bringing up irrelevant insults and that Chaos should not be insulting someone's art because it's completely redundant to the conversation. That was nothing else.
What the fuck is this? What part of me gives dry personality that insults others? Man, burger. What? Dude. Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is good news. Look at this, Ant. It's Milkway Shaker jump scare.
Milkway Shaker? I know that person. They still need to answer about their cannibalism, honestly.
Doesn't need to be said.
This is bad
Being told that you're doing something wrong.
This is bad.
God.
Isn't going to feel good. And just because it triggered you to feel upset doesn't mean that it means you're in the right. Your feelings were wrong here, and you did something that wasn't okay. And instead of accepting that, you continue to argue, which just rubbed me the wrong way, and I was like, no, I don't want someone like that in my space, and so you were banned. Only after they were banned, people joked about how they were using autism as an excuse to get out of trouble, which I don't see a problem with, especially when the server is full of neurodivergent people. It's really not a big deal if people joke about you doing something that is bad. You chose to make that hateful comment, and you received the consequences of that hateful comment.
I still feel like this is all dumb. Okay, like I get it. It's your server or whatever, but dog, hey, they called it art ugly, dude. Like, this is such a stupid domino effect.
I don't care if it calls somebody's art like ugly. It doesn't. It's whatever, dude. Who cares? Who cares? Who gives who actually genuinely cares?
Yeah.
I don't understand. I just don't understand why people. It's Yumi. They deserve it, probably.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Anyway.
It sounds very blunt, but it's not so funny when you're the one being laughed at. Maybe you should consider how you treat other people if you don't want to be laughed at.
Okay. Back to
But yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Back to the clips of
Yeah, they just straight up banned me for that. And it was like, ugh, it made me really mad, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like that, and I'm kind of disappointed in Shister with that. I was thinking about making a video on it, but I'm not too sure.
I can understand how this scene is malicious. Okay. Chaoticz. Pro tip. If you're going to make an awareness video, quote unquote, right? Maybe don't say publicly to stream, they made me really angry. They made me mad. Like, those are key words to be interpreted as a malicious bias. All right. Because obviously, there already was a bias, right? There already was a bias because the reason why you're making a video on Shister is because of, quote unquote, your experience with them, right? But it does come off malicious when it's like, they made me bad. Grrr. Fuck me.
Because I don't really like Shister's server. Looking back at it, I think it's kind of dumb. Probably won't make a video about it.
Well, you did make a video about it, and now I really appreciate you try to pretend that this video is not
I may not make a video on it.
You admitted to wanting to make a video on me because you got banned from my Discord server. That doesn't sound very unbiased or unmaliced to me, but I digress. Let's get into the actual video because we only got into the first few seconds and I'm already having issues. In the first part of the video, they explain why they got banned from my server, which we've already went over why they got banned from my server, so I don't feel I need to show a clip of a video saying the same thing. But something I do want to take note of is how they express upset with the mod saying that it should be obvious that it's not okay to insult someone's art, which I'm going to play the clip of Chaoticz being upset that the moderator said this.
And why I thought the mod's tone was rude. For example, I played out how they said, "It should be obvious why," which felt slightly offensive to me due to the fact that I don't always know when things are obvious, and I can't always point out obvious things.
Oh, okay.
Chaoticz, you are not real. I do. Don't mess with the alpha. Fuck off. That's me. That's my bit. Okay, I do... do not steal. I changed my mind about not making the video, lol. Yeah. Yeah, anyways. Continue.
You can't understand obvious things? Okay, that's fine. Wait a minute. What's this clip here?
Which should be something that's obvious with autism.
Wait, is that Chaoticz assuming that I should be able to understand something that's obvious to them, but it might not be obvious to me? Is that a double standard?
Yeah, this is stupid though. God. Yikes. What's up, Aunt? Are you still here, or did you leave me?
I'm still here, buddy. It's okay. I'm here to hold your hand through this.
Sorry, I was getting a little scared. I noticed a...
I understand, child.
But
it's okay.
Noticed a double standard, and it made me really scared.
It's okay. I'm here. There's gonna be some weird art made now. Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
Wait, is that another clip? What's this?
And I think it's common sense that not everyone is gonna be like you.
Wait, is that another clip of Chaos assuming I understand something that they understand?
And since y'all are autistic, you guys should know this.
So because I have autism, I'm supposed to know
Y'all
how
autistic.
everyone else's autism
Autism
works?
speaks.
Is this Chaoticz assuming that I should know how something works? Look, I'm not gonna call Chaos ableist, but it's extremely hypocritical that they call a moderator ableist for telling them that it's obvious that it's not good to insult someone's art. but they can say multiple times that I should be able to understand what they understand. That's extremely hypocritical, and it shows that Chaos doesn't really believe that I'm ableist, and instead is just using that as a shield to deflect any responsibility for actions, and that's the type of person I don't like, and that's why you're not in my server.
Which is whatever, like, it's your own server. If you don't want someone in there you don't like, I don't really care. Chaotic.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Chaotics
What?
and my DMs afterward. Hold on, do I start the sound? Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. Fuck. I don't. Do I have it? I do. I think so. Chaotics and my DMs afterwards.
Oh, that is the worst thing. That is. I would have gotten away it too if it wasn't for that CSAM.
I'm gonna play the clip of them talking about it in the video.
I later spoke to Shister in DMs and they were dismissing my feelings, as well as being unserious. They also kept using burger and crying emojis, which just automatically told me they didn't care and had no sympathy. And also the fact that they said, "I'm not emotionally invested enough to explain," which is crazy considering they're literally the server owner.
Are you putting burger angry much? Okay.
Now you may be wondering, why wasn't I taking them seriously? It's because I didn't want to exert my emotional energy on that. I already thought they were constantly bringing up autism for a reason why they couldn't be told that they were doing something wrong. So I was just like, no, I'm not dealing with that.
Okay.
And I recommend anyone watching this video to just learn that you don't have to reason with people who are being unreasonable. Anyways, we're gonna get on to the section of the video where Chaoticz talks about their general problems with this server. And spoiler alert, it's just them getting mad that I like getting rid of people in my server. But let's get on to the clip.
Before we get into the later sections, I would just like to go over my issues with the Shister server overall. First of all, Shister would do these like mini raids where they would ban people who didn't fit the Shister criteria. I remember having a good correlation with this one person in the server, and they genuinely had no problems. But then all of a sudden they were banned one day. These little mini-raids would make other members clearly worried about being banned, which I don't think you should be putting that kind of stress on your audience, especially when genuine nice people were getting banned.
It doesn't matter if the person was nice or not. The people who were getting banned were being banned because I didn't want them in my space. It's my choice if I don't want to speak to someone. If I feel like you're negatively contributing to the space, or I just don't like the way you act, then you'll get banned. It's a Discord ban, and honestly, I don't think it's that serious. Yes, it may hit your ego a little bit, but not everyone's going to like you, and that includes me. I'm a real person with real feelings, and I want to be around people who are kind and open-minded. A lot of the people I ban are people who express their opinions in really obnoxious ways. A lot of the time it's things that I consider bad traits that get people banned. Like, some people like being in friendship groups where people are mean. I don't like it. So I just ban people who are overly mean. And I'd also like to clarify that I don't usually ban people the first time they mess up. I give them like a little while and I see if it's just like a bad day or something.
This is really just stupid to me that we have to clarify like what is good etiquette to ban someone off of.
I'm not having that near me. Anyways, back to Chaotic's video.
Part of the Shister criteria is that if
someone really join. If it's not Yen, I might crash out.
No. Oh, it's Weezus.
Weezus?
Hey!
Hey, it's me, Johnny Dang.
Nah, this guy's gonna crash out. Nope. Nope.
He comes back once a couple of mood and then
I timed him out. Anyway, that guy's evil.
if you aren't like them, you just get kicked or banned.
Whilst I can kind of see the confusion, it's not necessarily about liking everything I like. It's more so having the same sort of beliefs that I have, which is being kind to others, not doom posting constantly, and trying your best to see the best in situations, even when things look hard. Because I just can't stand being around people who never try and get better, and people who get too comfortable being miserable.
Shister says they're just trying to cater to themselves, but this is just straight up entitled and cult-like behavior, I'm not gonna lie.
That's so funny.
Dude. Okay, let's see Shister respond to the cult allegations. Gulpies.
Guys, don't fall for this propaganda. It's not cult-like or selfish or entitled to curate your space. Don't let yourself be around people who make you feel miserable. Be around people that make you feel good, okay?
They also quite literally admit to having a cult, which is very concerning.
I mean, guys,
Very
you've heard
concerning
it from Chaos
stuff.
himself. I have a cult. But in all seriousness, no.
They just admitted it again. Oh, what the fuck?
It's over. Pack your bags. It's over.
Just clip that part out of context. What the fuck?
Guys, I have a cult.
Dude, for real, strive to be someone your abuser wasn't wrote, even if I know this. Yeah, I'm an ex-JW and I don't go around acting cultish. I take my emotions out by making art.
Have a cult. I was making fun of the way how you would call my server a cult just because I don't want to be around people who make me feel bad. You're allowed to disagree with me, just don't do it in a very rude and obnoxious way, and be open-minded, please. Like, my criteria is basically be kind and not type like you hate everyone. That's the end of the section talking about Chaoticz issues with my server. And now the next part of that video is them getting into someone's experience with me. I find the wording they used for this one conversation incident extremely misleading. Chaos has even gone as far to call this person a victim. Now,
Yeah, hold up. Yep.
extremely misleading. Chaos has even gone as far to call this person a victim.
Hey, look, it's the guy that keeps giving me money. You do know deleting comments from anyone who gives you a little pushback is a bad look on you. /Jen. W? I do not give a shit, honestly. I could delete comments if I feel I need to. I'm not allowing any of that bullshit in my comment sections. Me and the victim should be respected and not downplayed. Dude.
Everyone wants to be a victim now.
Gulp. Dude.
Now,
I'm a victim as well.
Raven. Glass Raven, I've been deleting certain comments because
Raven, of course.
Because either one, they're saying the situation is petty when it's not, which is quite literally downplaying the ableism and the victim's experiences, and two, because they're either being outright rude or just not taking in the full situation. It's fucking annoying. Hey, can we not curse, guys? This is freaking bad. But no, but fuck me.
Yeah, like what Glass Raven would say. What the frick?
What the flippy? Okay. Take that sort of thing very seriously, but when you see what they're calling them a victim for, you will understand why. I'm
Okay, yeah, that's evil. Of course, Raven is in the minor trauma.
It's so evil.
Ontologically diabolical, even. But yeah, anyways.
Struggling to keep my composure.
I don't know what to call this transition slide, but never call someone parasocial. Many lives were lost here. Oh god. Modi's experience.
So someone in my comment section of my recent live stream came out about how Shister called them parasocial for thinking one of their videos was made from a personal experience they had, and emotionally charged at them.
Look, it is so extremely weird to go up to a random person that you do not know and be like, hey, did someone with BPD traumatize you?
Well, no. Yeah. Like, this is what I was talking about earlier with Lio. It's like, it feels like they're prying to, like, try to see if they have, like, a negative reaction because if they had, like, a personal, experience. It's like, prying for a personal experience could seem a little, it could seem a little entitled and parasocial if you, like, feel like you expect that information to be given to you, especially if you've never talked to the person. But, like, obviously, if you're asking that and, like, prying a little bit, it seems like you're just expected that information to be given to you, which you can argue a little bit is parasocial. Like, a little bit. That's personally how I feel about it. Like, I don't know. Like, if I make a video, right, I don't think everyone needs to know every single little thing about me, right? Like, that's that's a little iffy. Like, that's weird. If I don't know you, I'm not going to tell you things about myself. I will say I think Shister shared a little bit more information than they should have to this person, like, about, like, their own disorders, but, I mean, that's their own prerogative, but I definitely wouldn't have done that, but that's their own thing. But yeah, I can understand why it would be perceived as parasocial behavior. But yeah, anyways.
You. Oh. I don't know you. It may hurt to swallow this pill. It is parasocial to assume something about someone's trauma if you don't know them. Do you know how weird it is to be on the receiving end of this? For some random person you've never spoken to in your life to be like, hey, did you make this video because you had a bad experience with someone with BPD or DID? Get out. And they don't ask once. They ask, like, twice. It feels like it came from a place of, I don't know you. You are weird. This is...
I'm a hashtag Shister victim. Okay, buddy.
weird behavior. Can we please not normalize trying to dig into my trauma just because you feel entitled to an explanation? That is so odd. And I think the fact that Chaoticz is calling them a victim just because I called them parasocial is, I mean, I don't really have words for it actually.
It's a bit disingenuous. Conclusion. Lol.
I still consider myself friends with them.
To conclude this video, I am not friends with Chaos. I was never friends with Chaoticz.
Wait. Yeah, let me. I blanked. Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again. Gulp.
This is what I was talking about.
I still consider myself friends with them.
Gulp.
To conclude this video, I am not friends with Chaos. I was never friends with Chaoticz. I did.
Wait, I want to read their comments.
To conclude this video,
Sorry,
I am not friends
know,
with
guys.
Chaos.
I'm sorry.
I was.
Not gonna lie, I feel like this video was directed at me in a way. What? Chaoticz. Dog.
Never friends with Chaoticz.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I'm friends with Shister. They're epic.
I didn't address some things that they put in their video because some of that wasn't directed at
So I'm not engaging in BPD discourse, okay?
me. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. Bye.
Did you really just end the video with, I don't consider them friends, it's one-sided, lol. This is... That's fucking
That's
evil.
kind of based,
That's
honestly.
evil, dude.
It's like, no wonder people hate this person. I love them, honestly. They're awesome.
Dude, someone just drew me eating a burger. This is actually evil. I can't even tell what device that is.
True.
Lol.
They do eat burgers. They lie about it pretty consistently.
I like burgers. They're pretty cool. Okay.
Hey, you just ate one today.
Alright. Dad. We were not
What?
friends. Hi, Shister. I'm streaming right now if you want to, like, talk a little bit. Say hi. Hi to the chat. I'm trying to go through this, and I've already talked a little bit with Chaos. I assume, like, I'm going to talk to them a little bit soon as well. Ant might not be there for that, sadly, because, you know.
What?
Finally!
Oh, now you show up? Now you show up.
That's sound effect.
Now you show up.
Hi, I'm a victim of Shister.
I know what you did.
Actually, I'm a frictum, and I don't know.
I'm the frick placement.
Dead. But yeah, dude, it's so over. Yeah, don't worry, Chaos. We'll talk soon. We'll talk. I want to try to give Shister a chance. Midwick, shut the fuck up. Don't get banned if I say the N-word here.
Okay. Thanks, Midwick.
I'll answer off stream. I can't VC or anything because I'm with my BF. Ooh.
Yuck.
Well, you have to drop everything you're doing to talk to the...
Yeah, do you know who you're talking to? I'm kind of a big deal, alright?
I mean, big is one way to say it, yeah.
Emphasis on the big.
I'm a force of nature.
Emphasis on the
alright?
big.
I'm a freaking force of nature, alright? Look at this, look at this. See who I'm talking to? Do you see who you're talking to? All
People might consider him a big man.
Alright.
Huh?
I am
Bit
the
rotund.
A space. People would die just to have a chance to talk to me. Okay?
Pat Mog.
I'm a Shister victim truther. Gulp. Alright, mate. Today we're going to be talking about some crazy shit today. Before I do get into a conversation with you, Chaos, I do want to go through that document, just in case. I don't want to, like, get anything wrong. But yeah.
Why are you doing an accent now?
It's just my natural born voice. You got a problem with it, mate?
Stop.
Okay, fuck off. Anyways, well, you see, I gotta get through the rest of the stuff since Yen's here now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so we got some good news for us. We got not that. I just found out my moot literally got banned for this. I'm telling you, speaking up to, in the Shister server, it's what gets you banned, but this pisses me off. I did tell Shister that, hey, the incident that happened last month, I took screenshots and gave to someone anonymously, but with no ill intentions, and maybe he should look at it as a reflection. He said he was excited to see what was being cooked up about him, freely blocking people, said he didn't care. Then next thing I knew, I was kicked, but not gonna lie, after your incident, I haven't talked in your server anymore. Anyway, so You only live once. I don't give a fuck. Dead. Lol.
Solo cola? What the fuck did they do this time?
Dead.
Evil.
YOLO always at the crime scene, dude. Like everyone keeps saying YOLO, but like I
Yeah.
never see YOLO. This is fucked up. Then we got fuck me, man. Okay. To the people who are commenting on the Shister video saying the situation is petty, why did you make this? First of all, the situation is anything but petty. Okay, dude, it is petty.
Okay.
That's just downplaying ableism and the victim's feelings/experience. Second, y'all are just blatantly being rude and disrespectful. You should have kept this private. At first I did. Yes, but once someone came out with their experience and seen how people are coming out with the experience as well, I'm glad I uploaded it. Yeah?
They
Shister...
sound like they're talking about like Shister like groomed a minor. I don't know
Yeah.
why they're talking
Well,
like
I'll
this.
put it in like an equivalency Chaoticz can understand why calling themselves a victim is so weird, right? Imagine someone said some, someone said some mean words to you at school on the playground, right? And you said, "I'm a victim." What's gonna happen? You're gonna get laughed at, and the teacher's gonna look at you really confused, like, "Did they touch you?"
Go do your homework.
Okay, go do your homework.
You have a
Grow
math
up.
test in the morning. Okay.
Yeah.
You need to lock in. It's
Yeah.
about the quadratic formula. All right. Get
Uh-huh.
it done quick.
Yeah.
Pencil.
I know things about. Never mind.
Dead. Shister also does not like taking accountability, as seen from our DMs, so the video was unnecessary for me to speak up when others couldn't. Sorry to be controversial, but I'll be deleting comments that say any of this shit for the reasons I already mentioned. I will not be allowing any disrespect or downplaying of this situation on my channel and in my comment sections. Actually taking the information that's given to you and grow up. Lol, acknowledging that people were genuinely hurt and offended by what Shister has been doing. And all right, let's go into this. The reason people are still bringing up the BAM situation. Yeah, for some reason people are still bringing up the BAM situation. So here's the doc. I'm tired of people being so ignorant about the situation and constantly spreading misinformation. I don't even care to talk about it anymore, but it's just so frustrating. Did you like make a new document? Yeah. Okay. Oh, when was this? When was this made? I don't care about word count. View, no. Edit file. I just want to know the... Oh, yeah, wait, this is how you find out. April 8th, 2025. So that was... When's April? Fuck me. That's like a few months ago.
Yeah, bud. A plus.
Yep. I mean, I guess I'll go through this. This is a complete doc made about the BAM situation, all typed up by Chaos. This doc is meant to provide more information on the situation, since many people have asked me about it and what happened back then. This is for informational purposes only. I hope this document is easy to understand and is formatted correctly, as I have never made a full-length document on something like this before. If there are any mistakes in my writing, please let me know. Keep in mind, this document is completely from my point of view. Okay, you deleted a segment? Yeah, that's fine. Beginning, I met Bam back in August of 2022 when I was 14 at the time. Mind you, that Bam had told me that he was 13, and he was aware I was 14. Upon talking to each other and getting along, we became great friends. At this time, I was unfortunately stuck in a relationship with my ex-abuser and relationship, whom was Clay at the time. We were going on 3 years of dating, and during this time, he would sexually, mentally, and physically abuse me during November 2021. He would sexually assault and rape me outside of our middle school during the months of September and October 2022. I was starting to realize that Clay had been doing to me those whole 3 years, and Bam would actively comfort me. I feel the topic of Clay is important to bring up, since it describes how uncomfortable and safe I felt with Bam, as if he was my light in the darkness when I was at my lowest. I felt like I could turn to him for support no matter what. After knowing Bam for 2 months, August and September, I would finally break up with Clay in October of the same year. Bam would still actively support me whilst going through legal proceedings with Clay, reporting him to the authorities for rape and abuse that he made me endure for 3 whole years. We go into the relationship. While that was happening, me and Bam decided to start a relationship together. This was due to the fact that he was very supportive, kind, and friendly. Both of us felt a strong connection towards each other. And for a month, he went on to have a wholesome and committed relationship. Many of my friends at the time supported our relationship and were happy to see me not dealing with Clay any longer. revealing Bam's age. During late November of 2022, one of my friends, who will be kept anonymous for their sake, DM'd me about Bam. They showed me screenshots of evidence that Bam was actually 9 years old, and not the 13-year-old he chalked himself up to be. Here is the screenshots they sent me with the additional context. A TikTok video stating he was 8 years old and was born in 2012. 2012. This video was taken in 2021, so to add up during November 2022, so he would have had to been 9 years old. Then we got this evidence. Yeah, I already know the evidence with Bam. Yeah, I know they're 9. Yes, and I know you confronted them. Yeah, after a bit of back and forth with him, I knew he wasn't going to comply with me and tell me to the truth, so I broke up with him. After this, I was devastated and heartbroken that he would lie to me to my face like that after all the support he gave me during the lowest point of my life. I thought I could trust him, but instead, he betrayed that trust. Overall, the evidence against him was quite overwhelming. He have not contacted each other since the situation, and he was banned from my server. I also closed my DMs with him. It seemed like that after this, he straight up left the internet, which is a smart move. He shouldn't have even been on Discord in the first place. To clarify, I broke up with him simply because I do not want to be dating a 9-year-old, someone who is in elementary school. I prefer to date people my age, or at least have a 1-year age gap, which I thought would have been the case with me and Bam. I am currently engaged with someone who is the same age as me. Okay. Something else I noticed while looking back at these messages is that Bam clearly knew he did something wrong and would constantly make excuses against the evidence. So Bam was mature enough to know he lied and did something wrong. Along with the excuses, he would try to make me feel bad. I'm gonna cry and I'm very stressed, so I could tell he knew the jig was up. Okay. And was upset he couldn't hide his real age anymore. Well, yeah, he's a fucking 9-year-old, dude. Like, dude, I know, this is all insane to me. But, yeah, God. But, anyways. Aftermath. This situation was done and dusted. Random people who I didn't know would slide into my DMs saying I was a pedophile and a groomer without any evidence or proof of their claims. I would try to argue against these people, but they wouldn't listen to my story nor my friends. It's 2025 now. The situation has been resolved since early December 2022, which is 3 years ago as of currently writing this. I feel there's no reason nor even any evidence to bring up the Bam situation again unless something else comes out, which I doubt. But no, I'm not a pedophile or a groomer, to make that clear, and I have discussed many times, which is why I am against such awful things. I will say, Chaoticz, people didn't just bring the situation up randomly. You brought it up yourself by comparing yourself to the victim in the Jimbo situation. That was a video that you recently dropped at that time, and in fact that's the only reason why I even knew that this happened 2 years ago. So it's not like people just randomly dug into your channel and found it. Like, you brought it up and tried to compare yourself to a grooming victim. That was a gripe I had with it, because that's just insane to me. But yes, we got, dude. Look at these people on call. Look at these losers. Look at Ant here. He's such a fucking loser. He ends up.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Anyways.
Hey.
What else there is to say? That shit sucks. I mean, yeah.
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah.
I know.
Anyways.
Is this about a child? Never mind.
Anyways, how did you not know that Bam was 9 years old? I was convinced Bam was 13 because I trusted him and he seemed trustworthy at this time. I noticed he had the same speech as my age, which is likely due to him being in any other internet spaces where he picked up more mature speech level. So I wouldn't have expected a 9-year-old to talk the way he did. Also, it's important to note that not all 9-year-olds are stupid. And by age 8 is when you start gaining mental maturity development-wise. Awesome. And as I said, I didn't know he had a TikTok account or even had old videos on his YouTube channel that showed his face. Since he would upload content based on my Kumu species, that only made me focus on his more recent videos. I'm also not a mind reader either. It's not always obvious when someone is lying or faking something. Do you still interact with Bam? Nope, I still haven't talked to him either ever since I broke up with him. And I'm not sure what he's up to now. His Discord account's completely abandoned and his TikTok is now privated. I hope he stays off the internet for his safety for a long time at least. Okay. Then we got, why didn't you ask proof for his age? You could have asked for a face reveal or a voice message. I really don't get the logic in that. Why did you ask proof? Because what? Did you want me to dox Bam? Wait a minute. Chaoticz. or ask his birth certificate just to figure out his real age. Chaos. You just said to me, you had to be explained that doxing was bad, because you didn't even know it was a bad thing. But right here, you're recognizing it's a bad thing. This would have been.
Yikes!
You just lied to me.
Lied, caught right on the scene.
Yeah, this would have been
your all A's right now.
Do you want to explain real quick? Because I'm not sure how that's. Am I missing something?
Well, yeah, because in the interview that they just had with me, I asked, why did you have to be explained that doxing a 9-year-old was bad? And Chaos said that they didn't know that it was bad at the time because they were never taught that.
Oh.
And now I'm seeing them here saying, okay, so you wanted proof. What do you want me to do? Dox them? Like, real? Dude, that's an inconsistency.
Good shot.
But, yeah. Fuck me. Anyways. In reality, no one does that. Bam knew I was 14 and he was 13 before he lied to me. I also didn't ask for a face reveal or messages from him since he was uncomfortable with voice messages and also doing face reveals. So I respected his wishes and boundaries. Okay. Then we got, you showed Bam gore porn and all. What? This claim was from a gimmick I got on Straw Page, and genuinely, what the fuck? Why are you making these disgusting claims without evidence or proof? I genuinely don't even know what to say besides that I'm nauseated by this. If you make baseless claims like these, you are truly a fucked up person. Yeah. I'll repeat, at the time when I was 14, I didn't know it was bad, but now I know it's bad. No, you see, Chaos, though, right? I understand you not knowing at 14, but at 17, you had to be explained to not dox them when you remade the video. That's the point I'm getting at here. And your answer to that was you didn't know it was bad at the time. So I could understand at 14 you didn't understand it was bad, but like still in 17, you had to be convinced not to show this person's face and their TikTok as evidence. Like, people had to go to your community post to say, hey, don't do that to a 9-year-old. That's doxing. You're like, thank you for calling me out. I won't do that.
Thanks.
Dead.
Not good.
Ugh. And anyways, what to say besides that I'm nauseated by this? If you make baseless claims like these, you're a truly fucked up person. Shut up about 9-year-old. About the 9-year-old. I'm sorry, but sometimes I have to talk about it since so many people love to frame me as a pedo groomer because of the situation and spread misinformation. I would never appreciate myself being slandered by these false claims. Same goes for the other people who are being falsely slandered. Well, that's funny. While I don't like to talk about the situation since it's already been dealt with a long time ago, sometimes I need to give misinformed people the correct information, which is one of the many reasons I made this doc. People also like to bring up the situation without any relevancy just to make me look bad, and this usually ends up having ignorant people harass me again and again every time I brought up for no reason. So honestly, I think we should all shut up about Bam since nothing has ever happened ever since that breakup. It's been 3 years. I've moved on. You'll need to move on too. I get it, but at the time, I genuinely didn't know it was doxing, lol. How would you not think that showing a kid's face that's not public on the internet is like doxing and their name? It was their face and their name. What did you think doxing was? Like, anyways. Conclusion. This is the end of the full-length document about the BAM situation. If you have any questions, please DM me on Discord at Chaoticz. I don't mind discussing the BAM situation, but I would much prefer to talk about it privately. Thank you for reading. Okay. Well, that finishes that. Anyways. Fuck me. Ugh. What? I actually didn't know showing their face was doxing. I'm done for that. Okay. I'm not even. Okay. Okay. Well,
got daddy. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy.
I was gonna make a really messed up joke. I'm not gonna do
that. Okay. Okay. So I think this wraps up the chaos shit, which, how long has the stream been? Only 2 hours. Should I talk to them again? What do you guys think?
I mean, what are they going to say? The same thing they said in chat?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I would even talk about with them. I mean, I've said everything I said publicly. They didn't seem to disagree, but like, I don't know. They didn't really combat it. Okay. Fuck. So the only other thing I could think of doing is going over that other call. I'm thinking. Let's see. Some people saying no, some people saying yes. Ace ignoring my DMs. Do a poll. You know what? That's right. I think I'll just do a poll.
You pull for repo.
I'm not doing fucking repo.
We should do repo. Oh, get out of here. Leave.
They heard
Leave.
mine.
We don't want you here.
Running. Oh,
We don't want you here.
Why are you so fucking mean to me?
Why are you here?
I just don't like you. Leave
I don't
my
like you either.
Don't
You smell like shit.
Don't you have
All right?
Okay. Well, bye. No work. They don't have
No.
a job.
Okay.
What?
You can't get rid of me.
Any, what?
I will give.
Don't
You will
challenge
be
that.
gone within the next couple of days. Oh yeah, I will get rid of you.
What do they even want?
What?
Touch you, Aunt. Shut up. Stop doing that.
What do you
I'm not the one
want?
doing it.
What do you want?
I'm just here. God, I just want to be part of the cool kids club, man.
So yeah.
Don't abbreviate that. Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Fucking hell. Anyways, what do you guys think? You know, I'll just make a poll. I'll make a poll. Do I call Chaoticz again? Question mark.
Do I call Chaoticz a slur? Is what your next question should be.
Because if I do,
And you end the-
it'll have to be a private one-on-one again. All right, we'll see. I'll give
Or
it a little
repo.
bit. I'm not
Or
fucking playing
repo.
repo, dude. I'm not playing repo.
play
You suck.
repo.
You make me mad,
We should play repo.
Dad.
Listen, I know you want to talk to the miner again in a 1v1 in a call, but like, listen, repo's more where it's at.
Hey, I will not approve of those
Yeah, hop
jokes.
on Repo. Stop talking to kids, you fucking pedophile.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you.
actually about to
Yeah, we gotta do something about this Ace guy,
Yeah.
Aunt. Honestly, you know what?
You're sleeping
You
on
know
the
what?
East
I'm
Couch tonight.
putting Go on to like the sidelines. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going for you, Ace. All right, now you're talking to mine.
Anyways, yeah, yeah.
Hey, buddy.
So, anyways, yeah, I've been chilling, dude. It's good news.
Yeah.
Dad, fuck me.
Minor mayhem. It's crazy.
Why do people want me to fucking play repo, dude? Like,
It's a good game.
God. What do you want, Goat? What do you want? Yikes.
Hey, hi. Why'd you do that? That's like really mean.
It's a natural instinct, I guess.
We should go play repo
Anyways, hop
after
on
this.
Repo.
Yeah.
Let the goat speak. Fucking hell. You guys are evil. You know that? Well, it looks like
You
there's
want Goat to speak, but not me. That's just like, I hate half your chat now.
Dude, I like how Ace is silencing Goat for telling the truth. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Well, I'll give the poll a little bit longer, but to be honest, it looks like an overwhelming amount of yes, to be honest.
Stinky.
Hey.
Liars.
It's not okay.
Repo.
Dude, hold on. I'm gonna check some things in Terraria real quick.
Oh, just so you'll play Terraria and not Repo.
This fucking guy. Oh.
What do you mean? Dude, I'm just chilling. I'm giving the people watching some things to distract them with.
This is not Repo.
Okay.
Get on Repo. I want to see Terraria.
I'm killing a zombie.
Minecraft?
No!
The knockoff version.
I'm winning.
No, you're not.
Dude, this is really scary. Dude.
I don't care. It's not Repo.
Dude, there's so many people saying yes. It's like an overwhelming amount. I'm gonna cry.
You did this to yourself. You could have just played repo.
Exactly, dude. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yo, are you still at work?
No, I'm home. Why would...
Do they sound like
Do
they're
I
on
sound
their
like
phone?
You know,
You hear...
okay. You say that, but I've been fooled once before, Ant. Okay, I've been fooled once before.
I think you're kind of in it because if you look at their Discord, you can see a little phone icon next to their name.
No, I can't.
Telling you if they're on their phone.
I can't. They're on Do Not Disturb.
That doesn't change it. What are you talking about?
It does. Get mad.
No, you're lying to me.
No,
That's not a feature.
It is a thing. It's a feature.
That is not a feature.
Do Not Disturb
That's
is a
not a
circle for
feature.
everyone. You're
That's
mad,
not a
you're mad,
feature.
you're mad, you're mad,
Nope.
you're mad, you're mad, you're mad,
Nope,
mad.
nope, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist.
Bad.
You stole that from me, by the way. That's copyright.
Skip it bottom. Okay.
Even your chat wants. See, Ace, I know what your chat wants. They want repo. They don't want to listen to you talk to another miner
They
again.
want you to get a job.
They've heard it plenty before.
Anyway.
Everybody saying this.
Okay, you know
Says
what?
the guy who just like snarped up
You
a
guys, I'll be back.
Ganath.
You know what? I'll be back, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Chaoticz, get the Google Doc out after this.
And I see how it is. See, Ace would rather talk instead of talking.
Okay, let's see how it goes. All right. Guess we're gonna have another call. Okay. What's up?
What's up again?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you've heard some of my criticisms already with the video. Is there anything you want to talk about specifically at first, or?
No, I don't think so.
Do you agree or disagree with the criticisms I had?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I still think it's like ludicrous to consider it a cult, bro.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah.
I do feel a little bit like you kind of lied to me a little bit. I do kind of want to tap on that a little bit since I have you here. Because how I remember the situation, right, and from what I've seen during it, when the whole BAM stuff happened, you were going to make a video about it again, right? Like basically an updated video so that your current audience can know about it. However, when you were going to just basically make everything the same again, you were going to do two things that you had to be talked out of. One, you were going to show the evidence that they were a minor uncensored again, which obviously is an issue for its own thing. And two, you were going to fake claim their rape. So what I had to that's essentially the reason why I was asking, okay, so why did you have to be talked out of doxing this kid again?
I wasn't going to uncensor their face, first of all. And you know, at the time I was 14, I barely had any knowledge on doxing and stuff, so I thought showing his face was okay, which of course it was not. And I'm very stupid for that. I do acknowledge that.
Yes.
But when I made my second video, I didn't understand that doxing can also be showing someone's face. I thought it was just IP grabbing or something. So I didn't know it was the face thing, but now I know.
Well, I mean, obviously it was a little bit more than the face because you also included their full legal name.
I did?
Well, yeah, that was basically their username.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, I didn't realize that was wrong.
I see.
I didn't realize it was doxing because people have always told me it's just an IP thing. Doxing is just IP grabbing, which of course it's not. I do acknowledge that now, but I didn't think it was doxing at first.
All right, well, not to sound in a patronizing way, even at the time, right? How would you feel if someone took a picture of your face and just kind of slapped it on the internet for everyone to see?
I wouldn't like that, definitely.
And also about your full legal name, would you feel the same way if someone?
Yeah.
So I guess then the natural follow-up question is, why would you do that to someone else if you wouldn't like it done to yourself?
I can't really remember because it was a long time ago. But yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't censor out the face and stuff. I was very very immature at that time.
Right. There is a couple things I guess I could talk to you about too, because like I pointed out in the document, you kind of bring it up like everyone's just kind of like talking about the BAM situation out of nowhere. But like, honestly, the only reason why it was even talked about is because when you made the Jimbo the Animator video, you talked about it, relating to the grooming victim, and that's the reason why it got brought up again.
Oh, it was actually being brought up in my Shister video comment sections for
I
some
understand
reason.
that. I understand. I'm talking about like when
Yeah.
it got brought up after the years. I'm not talking about like Shister. I understand it probably got brought up because that thing got like talked about heavily. But like the reason why like after 2 years it was brought up again is because you compared yourself to the grooming victim of Jimbo and so that you could relate about like someone lying about their age and reference the video from 2 years ago. That's even how I found it, because you said the specific video of it. I was curious about it, and as a researcher as I am, I looked into it, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was insane. But yeah, that's how it got found. Like I don't know, it kind of feels like to me like the reason why I even talk about it is because it feels like you kind of brought it up. Like it kind of feels like you're saying it like people are just bringing it up out of like nowhere. Like even though it kind of came from you in the first place for you comparing yourself to a grooming victim.
True, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Definitely.
But obviously, and I've said this before, I've said this publicly, I don't think you're a groomer, or I don't think you're a pedophile for it. I think, obviously, you're very reckless, but you're also 14, so I'm not going to go too hard on you for that. But
yeah,
I was more critical because even at 17, we talked about it already, the whole fake claiming shit and the doxing shit, but I'm not going to harp on you for too long considering you've already taken accountability for that. But
yeah, I've already deleted it from the document too.
Yeah, which is fair enough. I would just say if it ever gets brought up again, don't talk about that stuff, like saying that this 9-year-old is lying about this stuff, because I get it. Like I get to the aspect, right? You're in a relationship with this person, you trusted them, and you feel lied to, right? I 100% get that. You feel like your trust was betrayed. But like it's very dangerous to put like heavy labels on like kids like this, and considering that you did make their face and name public, that does put a little bit more of a target on them if people wanted to be an internet vigilanteism, like it out and do something about it.
Yeah, I get that. I don't have any reason to like talk about it either, so
Yeah. I mean, personally, even if you get into another controversy, if people bring up the BAM stuff, just honestly, I know it's probably easier said than done. I would just say ignore it at this point.
Yeah.
Because if the more you like make documents or like bring it up yourself, people are just gonna look at it and just talk about it again because it got brought up again, right? Like even if like it was like one comment that brought it up, if you respond to it in a document, you're only increasing the amount of people talking about it again. Hell, I didn't even like really like even like with the Snarkfield stuff, right? I didn't even care to talk about the BAM stuff because it's like that's old. I've already talked about it, right? You've already responded to it. But it's like,
yeah,
if it did get talked about again because someone brought it up via the Shister stuff. So I would just say, if you're going to be in the space any longer, I would just ignore when people obviously try to do things like that and be disingenuous, malicious actors. That's honestly the best I can give you for that.
Yeah, I just delete it and just straight up ignore it.
Yep. But
because I don't want to continue to argue about this, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it. It's just, yeah, if you keep bringing it up, you only encourage it to be talked about more is the thing.
Yeah, for real.
But as for the Shister stuff, I do disagree with the term victim for some of it because it does give implications, especially if some of the actions is literally, what is it, like being kicked from a server for simply talking about a situation. I feel like that kind of waters down the term victim if we're using it in this sense. Like,
yeah, I kind of get that. Yeah,
I would say it was more someone that had like a personal gripe with Shister, but like it just because you have beef with someone, right? If you have like a back and forth exchange with someone, that doesn't automatically equal victimhood, right? Like if even like I think it would be stupid like if you and I had a back and forth, I would be like, I'm a victim of Chaoticz, that would be really stupid. Like that I think that would be a little bit of a line cross, I would say. And you would also think it's dumb too,
Yeah.
and that's fair, right? That would be fair. If like,
Mhm.
if I hell, like even that thing I referenced earlier with Lemmy Starbun, if I said I'm a victim of like your slander, I think that'd be a little bit too far, right?
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, I personally, how I feel about it with Shister, I don't really care if like people remove someone from the server they don't like. When it comes to certain people like that, I do feel like you kind of did shoot yourself in the foot a little bit with the stream, was because it does show a little bit of a bias that you had.
Yeah, I get that.
Um,
I wasn't trying to be biased in like my actual video, but you know.
I get that, but obviously the core of the video had to be like babe with some bias, because let's be honest, right? If the thing with Shister didn't happen to you, I don't think there would be really much of an incentive to make the video, right?
I guess, yeah.
At least that's how I see it, like, because a chunk of it is definitely called your experience with Shister. So like there's obviously going to be a little bit of a bias. Whether it's malicious or not, that's different, but there's obviously going to be a little bit of a bias. It's more of a motivation for you to make the video, if you will, I would say.
Yeah, because I did get another person's experience too, so.
How I feel about the parasocial one, I don't know. I kind of get why someone would be annoyed being called parasocial, but I also understand, like, I mean, how would you feel if someone came to your DMs about a video and started prying about your personal life a little bit?
I mean, I wouldn't really care that much.
Okay, I mean,
I would give like some details, but like not like oversharing type of stuff.
You would think it would probably be a little bit of a boundary cross, right? Like, though, right? Like, I mean, hell, like, let's say was something, even though you talked about some situations publicly online, right? And I'm not gonna pry into this, right? I respect that Clay is an abuser, and fuck Clay for what he did, right? But if I went to you, right, and said, well, can we talk a bit more about Clay? Like, can we get more into detail about like what Clay did to you, right? That would be a little bit of a boundary cross, right? Like that would feel uncomfortable, I would imagine, right?
Actually, it wouldn't be uncomfortable. I do like to share my experience about what happened, and I do like to feel being heard. So I would definitely talk about it with someone.
Okay, I see that, but like, would that someone you prefer to be someone that you've never met before that just came into your comments, or would it rather be someone that you're closer to? I guess.
I don't really have a preference. I don't really care.
Okay, maybe it's just a difference in preference, but like not everyone's like that, right? Like,
Yeah.
If I had like a personal thing happen to me, I think like a random person from my audience like trying to pry into it about like, or just asking more about it, I would feel like they're kind of invading a little bit of a boundary, a little bit, because it's like,
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously, if you have a little bit of a different preference with yourself, obviously, right? That's your own self, right? But like, obviously, not everyone runs by like the same standards. So it's like that. I would just say as like a little thing going forward, just to kind of recognize that a little bit, just because sometimes, like now, it kind of is gonna like shoot you in the foot a little bit. Like, and I don't think you had malice with it per se, but like I could definitely understand where Shister's coming from. And it's like if you refer to this person as a victim for simply being called parasocial, it's like I feel like that's a little bit much too.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay. Let's see, what else was there? Personally, if I was in your position, I would just like not acknowledge anything else that goes on with this drama, right? Like
Yeah.
because like some arguments that were made were dumb, right? Like I think, like I'll even give you a little bit of like leeway, right? I thought that moderator was a little bit of a jerk, right? Like if you're in a server full of autistic people, right? Denying usage of like if you're trying to have like a safe space, right? Denying usage of like tone indicators and stuff like that, that's a little bit of a like, okay, dude, you're just going out of your way to be a little bit of a dick, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
For
mean,
real.
so yeah, I'll definitely give you that one. But
I do struggle a lot with like tone on text, so it's not always like easy for me to tell if like someone's being nice or they're joking or they're being rude, you know?
And I understand that.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm trying to be civil here. But I definitely do have like disagreements with how this went. And to be honest, really at the end of the day, I know it's bothered you before when people said it, right? But this, I don't feel like need to be as big of a public spectacle as it was personally. It just kind of like devolved into like a domino effect that is like really just caused a big mess for everybody. Like, at the end of the day.
True.
Because at the end of the day, I know I'm not trying to downplay it a bit, but essentially, this really was kind of just Discord drama. It was about a Discord server, a Discord moderator, and like what happened in a Discord server. It's like this definitely could have just stayed, you know, between your guys' groups and just handled it out. I know there was an attempt, right? But like honestly, at that point, if it doesn't get anywhere, the natural thing to do would probably just like to be block, ignore, and move on. Because realistically, it's probably not going to give you the reaction that you want if you engage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm being civil right now, but that's definitely why some people are being a little bit like, you know, mocking in the chat. So, because at the end of the day, it is kind of silly, right? Like, I mean, you called someone a cult, like, had someone called someone that they had a cult. It's like, dead. All right. In your position, I'll just take this on the nose, right? And try to not get involved in stuff as much, and just take a little bit more of a second to think, is this something I should make it to a public spectacle, or should I just leave it be and move on? Like that, I would just consider that a bit more.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, is there anything that you have to say for me, or no?
No, not really. I'm just glad you talk to me and stuff.
All right. Well, hopefully I don't hear about you in another situation again. But I think.
Yeah, I hope not.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna dip now.
All right. See ya.
See ya. What's up?
Oh, hey. I'm really tired of you talking to kids behind my back.
Whatever, dude.
And
you do
I
it all
tell
the
you to
time.
stop?
I don't want to hear it.
This is no, this is an intervention, pal. You gotta stop
Do
talking.
I need to
children.
remind you of your Brian Mullins infatuation, buddy? Like,
Ace,
that's worse. That's worse.
I know what you did, because what you did recently really irked me, and this is another intervention. You rated Daisy's Destruction a 5 out of 5 on Letterboxd. We can't have this. We can't have this. I think this is a little too yikes, dude.
Okay, buddy.
Yikes.
Something I've also heard is about 2 autistic girls at the back of a bus, so...
Oh, that's also true.
Alright. We do not.
So you're not only rating
house.
Daisy Destruction 5 out of 5 on Letterboxd, but you're also cheating on Goat with the minors behind the scenes. Then you're also autistic people in buses. Very
Wait, you like cheating on me with kids? What the fuck?
You're
sleeping on the E couch tonight. I can't do it anymore.
Hey.
You're a gunshot.
wait, dude, guys, I just got a burger in this game, dude. This is fucking sick.
Okay, that's great.
Dude, this is good news. But yeah. Okay. I mean,
Repo?
Really?
Repo.
Dead.
You want to repo all over the place? Let's repo all over the place.
Why the fuck were you here, Chris? Why were you here, Dad? You're evil.
To call you out on your pedophilia.
Dad.
Yeah, he knows, pal. He knows. He was right about you and those autistic children.
I think you should call in Chris and Ark. Oh, say hi to Given Schmuck. Okay?
Schmuck?
Hi. You just stole that from Sam. That's just not even fair.
Dad.
You just steal everything from other people, don't you? Even their children.
The women and the children.
Or camping.
Anyways, yeah, I don't think I need to call Chaoticz anymore today.
I don't know. I think you seem like you're enjoying your time.
You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have another confrontation call. Okay. Yikes. Fuck me, man. Dad. You see, you guys wanted this, okay? 71% of you said I should talk to them. I only did it because
no,
you guys
majority of
said
your
so.
chat, because you didn't give them an option to like play repo instead. So,
Shut the fuck
but no,
up.
you instead of playing repo, you want to go talk to a minor in a VC about how they're lying about doxing. I mean, I don't know, man. I think it shows a lot about you.
Serious stuff happening. All right, I just exited.
And also, what you did on Letterboxd was pretty bad.
Yeah, get on repo.
I'm not getting on fucking repo.
Get on repo.
Oh my
Not on
gosh, get on
stream.
Repo. Oh my
Why?
god. Why not?
I don't play video games on stream.
Yeah.
As you just closed Terraria.
Yeah.
That was
you can't
important.
choose chat the mods you have installed on Reaper. We know.
Dude.
We could have a commentary debate in Repo while we're running away from.
There's no kids on Repo. That's why he doesn't want to join.
That's true. Honestly.
Well, dude, you know how insufferable that would be to like try to do Repo while also talking about topics, being like, "Hey, Ant, what's your take on this?" He just fucking blows up. Like, okay, I guess I'll wait for him to revive.
But that would be the best. That would be the best commentary ever, though.
Okay, let's. Okay, you know what? I'll do another poll.
You all better.
Repo?
I think that I know what they're all gonna pick. And if you guys pick anything else, you're all dead to me.
I'm just making a yes or no question. Dead. Repo? Dead. This is fucked up.
He's vote yes or I'm suicide baiting.
It's true, dude.
Dead.
Yes, I will. Actually, I won't kill myself because I know a lot of you guys want me to.
It's okay.
I won't.
Dead.
Suicide pact?
We will if we get to play Repo.
I'm gonna stim.
Oh wow, this is just a landslide.
Oh my
like
God.
I said, I'm a
Fine.
man of the people.
Fine.
I know what the people want, Ace. I know what the people want.
Fuck off. Oh god, they just found
I'm your
out.
handler.
Chris, following in your past ex's footsteps. Yeah, and I'll do it. I'll do it. Hey, it worked for him. It can work for me.
Hey, Chris and Ark, you want to play Repo?
You're just okay.
Wait, you hear that coming from Goat's mic?
Sounds like cope.
Is that squeaking?
What?
Is that a ferret? What the fuck? Whoa!
That's my girlfriend.
Oh, now you're cheating on me with animals. Okay.
Okay, you cheated on me with fucking kids. What's your problem, man?
Are you trying to make an argument of what's worse?
Yeah. A child? Or an animal?
Or him rating Daisy's destruction as
you know what?
a 5 out of 5.
Let's go to the
Mobile.
polls. Let's go to the polls.
Ace, real quick. Look at the thing put in side chat.
What'd you put in side chat, buddy?
The thing Anne put in there. It's very important.
What is this?
I'm just no longer
Oh,
interested
yeah.
in networking our
It's actually very
channels
base.
together.
It gets
because
very
it's a line
loud.
for me that you're complacent with men making rape jokes about random women. That's all.
1 week later.
I never said rape jokes were bad. I never said that. I make rape jokes all the time. I don't think that rape jokes
Malcolm!
are bad. I think that threatening to rape people is bad. But I don't think,
Dude, this is fucked up. Just won't play the entire clip. That's awesome. Yeah, anyways. We get it. Hold on, I'm loading up Repo.
Oh, I forgot I downloaded Peak. I'm actually stupid.
Well, are you
didn't buy
gonna
it.
okay, so are you gonna do anything, like, at all with your life? Or are we gonna play Repo?
Are you gonna stop talking to kids?
Later. Are we gonna play Repo?
Stop talking to kids and get a job?
Play fucking Repo, dude. Holy shit.
Hey.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
we're gonna play Repo.
I'm
Also, Astro
waiting.
John,
Hey.
the Whispering Rapist, is in a waiting room.
I don't care.
Wow, that's me.
Oh.
Who's my friend?
What did
the fuck's
John
wrong
do?
with you?
We're doing a commentary cabal Repo, okay?
Fine. I'm playing opening Repo.
What
I'm gonna.
You guys didn't even have it
purposely
open?
get No, I didn't. No.
Fuck all of you. You actually all suck.
I did not.
You all fucking suck. God, I hate all of you.
Yeah, no, you got swamped. As I said, Ace, I am the kind of the translator for the people in your chat. I give them what they want.
Are we gonna do Repo or not? I'm waiting. Yen, hop the fuck on.
I am literally open. It's literally Yen is muted for some
me.
reason.
Dead. Fucking hell. Invite
Yen,
you?
Yen
The fuck? What the fuck you mean fuck me, man?
Did you not make that fucking game
No,
yet?
because
or
you
am I
guys
gonna have
kept
to
being
put
on
a
me.
big-
Just make the fucking game.
Fine, I'll
Just
do it.
make the game.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Okay, I will make it. Fine.
Oh, okay.
God.
Good.
You guys are genuinely making me tweak the fuck out. Ace, what's your comment
Is it because
on?
I'm autistic?
No, it's because you're a bitch. On the gaming,
Fuck, I'm
other attempting suicide over a video that less than 100 views. Oh, that actually. Dude, I got like, that's fucking awful, dude. I think the sex with Roblox was that bad, dude. fuck?
YOLO DM me, Ace, to let you know that you like little boys. That's what
Oh
they told
my
me to tell
God,
you.
shut the
I just want to let
fuck
you
up.
know.
Make the game.
Yeah.
Make the game.
I am making it. I'm
waiting.
making it.
I'm making mac and
I'm
cheese,
making it.
and nobody can fucking stop me.
Alright. There's. Oh, what? No, I don't need a password.
Dead. Holy fuck, dude. You guys suck.
I am working on it.
Dude, stop being mean. This is kind of problematic.
Okay.
I invited you all.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to, like, mute or deafen. Hold on.
Hi.
Okay, so... Yeah.
Well.
Can you actually play the game?
Yeah, sadly. Anyways,
Last time we played this, your computer had a seizure.
I literally played several rounds with, like, Goat and Yen the other day. It's awful.
Well, when I bought you this game, and then when you played it, it died. Go.
How good is this sound?
Okay, just... Can we start the game? Can we start the game? Can we start the game?
Give me
Can we
2
start the game?
seconds.
Can we
Oh my
start the
gosh,
game?
are you
Can we start the
kidding
game?
me?
Can we start the
Stop.
game?
Get him in line.
I can't. He beats
Whip him.
me.
What
I
is
mean,
this?
gender equality. The bitch is gonna beat me. I beat her back, I think.
Oh.
Dude, this stream is so fucking cursed.
No, it's awesome, actually.
Dude. Turn them all up? I can't right now.
Yes, you can. You can go in settings and audibly turn us all up.
How do I turn you all up?
Click.
Use your fucking
escape.
brain!
Use escape.
Yikes.
You got it, buddy?
It's not giving me an option for each of you individually, so I just turn up
Okay.
the master volume.
No, okay. You can click escape, and then under your character, where your little character, you can see all of us. You can
Oh,
turn
okay.
us
My fault.
All the way up in percent. Yeah.
We already here?
Yeah.
You got your soundboard?
I can.
Fuck.
Chicken jockey!
Oh, no, stop! What the fuck is wrong with you? Stupid bitch!
Hey, let's stitch him.
Yeah, that's what you get, fucking whore. Pick him up! Put him in the toilet. Put him in the laser.
We kill him.
Put him in the fucking
Please
laser.
Stop. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna
Shit.
kill him. We're gonna kill him.
Please don't kill me. That'll make me really sad. Okay. Ah.
I can't believe you did that.
Take him back to extraction.
Alright, let's hurry up and bring it back.
These guys fucking suck.
I can't believe you killed him.
It was worth it. It was fucking worth it.
I love.
But yeah. This is good
I blame
news.
Goat for all my issues.
That is true. I am the scapegoat after all.
God, I'm just not gonna play this
No
game at
pun
all, aren't
intended.
I?
You could say that you're
still
birdies.
original.
They all suck at this game.
Hey!
Oh, actually, maybe they might get close.
Cattle touched me. My name is Birdie. Believe me, please. They fucked me with a toothbrush. Oh, I love that fucking video. He fucked me with a toothbrush. Oh, why is there just?
Oh, we have enough. We have enough. Let's bring it back.
They might be
Well,
bringing
we
me
have
back.
to-
Although,
No.
I wouldn't be
But
surprised
why?
if they took my head out. My head out or whatever.
Oh,
It would make me sad.
I don't know where we're
What the
going.
fuck, man? Just press tab, bruh.
I've never played. This is a new map. I've never played this.
This is new.
Yeah, they've got a lot of updates.
I didn't know that.
Honestly, though, I've been thinking about doing more gaming streams anyways. Oh god, they're gonna bring me back to life. But we might do more gaming streams while going over calls chill. It'll be fun.
Hi.
I'm about to come back to
Wait.
life.
He's not back. I'm fucking retarded.
Yes,
Hi!
yeah, you're really
Hi!
retarded anyways.
Hi!
Oh, look
Yeah.
at this guy.
Hi! Pick him up again.
I'm actually about to, like, you know, quit the game. Just
No,
saying.
no, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. I'm gonna suicide bait. Don't leave.
What the fuck was that?
I don't fucking know. Oh, he died. What the hell? Oh, it's the oh, fuck, we're actually like raped.
Dude.
Hi.
Chicken jockey.
Got touched. What happened?
Hi.
What happened? How did you all die?
Oh, we won.
Oh.
Anyways.
Ah.
No,
Oh,
no,
wait,
no.
You know how I... Hey guys, I just want you to know, you guys know how I just told Chaoticz to just kind of like move on and ignore the situation?
Yeah.
They're streaming. They're fucking streaming.
Yeah.
We love a bitch that don't take accountability or responsibility and ignores advice. I love it. My favorite thing ever. Stop, don't do it. Hey. Yeah, that's right, fucker. What the fuck happened to you?
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Did we kill him again?
Hello?
Did he leave?
No, he's over here.
Oh.
He's just being a...
Just button did.
What are you doing? Ah, the fuck, man?
He went flying. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I tapped out and I'm just getting molested? What the fuck is this shit? You know what? That's it. I'm making a live stream on all of you guys. The Go Catto fan base is gonna destroy
Guys,
you.
no, yeah.
Mark
Keep
my
him there.
fucking
Keep him
words.
there, yeah. Oh.
No!
Yeah.
Get
Oh.
the fuck off me!
Oh.
Please. I'm 14, by the way.
Even better. Oh.
Makes it easier. Makes it easier.
Okay.
Just leave me alone. Let me go! Stop digging at me, please!
Anyways.
Let me go!
Hey, Aunt.
No.
So loud.
Oh, I'm sad.
This game sucks.
That was just turkey.
Onwards.
I'm 4 years old.
Onwards.
I'm gonna throw you straight into a beast.
Onwards and upwards.
There's a thing. Got it.
There is no thing. Oh, that.
Yeah, right here. Well.
Hey, Ant.
Wow.
Let's not tell them. let's not tell them what happened. Let's just say we took a lot of time getting this trophy. What are you doing, bro?
I got it in.
Oh,
I got it in.
Nice.
Nice.
This is a really good song, honestly. You stop!
Hiya.
What the fuck was that?
There's the guy that's here is actually a little shotgunner.
I can't even hear you.
Man, shut the fuck up.
I was trying to turn it off. Wait, how did I die?
There's a guy with a shotgun.
Hear the monster.
Yeah, the blind guy
Oh.
could hear you.
This fucker.
Dude.
So over.
Goat is like genuinely mogged right now. Bro?
Oh, that's so cut.
They also like suck at this game. I blame Ant for my death.
I didn't do anything.
Real?
He attracted us to he attracted the villain to the guy. Yeah.
Listen, it's not my fault I'm attractive.
Said no one ever.
Said me. And your mom.
She's dead.
Why is Goat alive? Out of everyone alive.
Because you got us killed, dimwit.
I didn't do anything. I was just being a Jewish man.
You attracted it.
Yeah, you control all the monsters, okay? Like
Okay.
This is fucked up. I wish there was a way. Wait. You know what we should all do at once?
Mm.
Goat's not deafened. If we all just like go back onto Discord real quick and just like unmute and just
Wait, how do I do this?
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
I did it.
Let's all unmute.
Oh wait,
Discord.
we're going back. We're going back.
Oh, okay.
Rejoining.
Fuck, they got saved. They got saved.
Hi, friends. Friends. Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Anyways.
Ow! Dude, stop! What the fuck?
I am an autistic man.
This is scary stuff.
Walking in.
It's spinning me unconsensually.
Oh, I can do that.
Guy.
Good news. We can finally leave. This isn't your world, but we can be these. This is good news.
What's that noise?
Did he just die? He just died, didn't he?
Mama. I'm scared, Mama. Yo, wait, how did this fucker die? What?
I don't know. He was making loud noises. I think that's what killed him.
Oh, stupid bitch. This is why you can't trust men. Don't get themselves shot.
Speaking of.
What? Oh, hi. What the fuck?
Wait, is it? Oh, it's up here.
And that one's weird. This is awkward.
What the fuck?
Psst. Hey, babe, you want to get out of here?
Oh, are you sure?
Under the bookshelf.
Daddy's fucking coming. he's right there.
Dude. This is good news.
I can hear him behind us.
Psst. Psst.
About to get touched by an old man.
He's right there.
I'm gonna touch him.
I'm gonna touch you. I mean him.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah, hi, what's up?
Hi.
What's cooking good looking today? We gotta find a fine guy. Yeah. Oh, that was cute. Alright, anyways.
Hey, shut up. Shut up.
Shh, shh,
I'm gonna
shh.
go touch him.
Okay. Let's do it together. Oh, if shh. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Wow.
He's not there.
We can go now.
Okay. Get behind me, babe. Chicken jockey.
Stupid blind man.
I hope Yen's okay.
I think Ken's dead.
How does that even work? Dude. How? How did that even kill? Where is Yen? They're back there. Gotta be careful though. That's a little bit of a threat. Dude. Don't tell me Yen's dead. Ugh.
It's behind you, Ace.
Okay. I'm not able to go here anymore, isn't it? Where the fuck do I go? Oh. I have no clue where Yen is. In here. It's enough money, but is that everybody? I don't think so, but I don't know where the other person is. Try to find them real quick. No, actually, no, that's stupid. If I lose, I'll just blame me.
You find it. I'm stupid. Hi.
I have no idea where the hell Yen died.
I said by the cart, but I don't know where that is.
I love. Oh, I love.
Where are you guys running from?
There's a baby.
Okay.
Oh. It's the thing that killed me every single time. Oh, God. He's in the corner.
Okay, he's gone.
Got you.
Dude. I fucking hate this game. There's just no way around it. They're camping us. But if one of us gets back, we're fine. Oh, fucking hell.
Hi.
Why do I just get, like, immediately murked the second I show up?
Dude, fuck my life, dude.
Well. Well.
We should not have won that. That was pure fucking luck.
Dude, I literally walked behind and then, like, I looked at Ace and then I got, like, shot in the back of the head from nowhere.
You got put down like a dog.
No, I was like, look at the flowers.
Old Yeller, dude.
Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers.
Dude, he, like, revved up again. I had to, like, run. It was fucked.
I'm buying that large health pack for me. I can do it. I'm at 1 HP.
I go. I killed your girlfriend. How does it make you feel? I killed your girlfriend.
It's actually he, they, they're NB.
Okay, well, I killed it.
Yeah, can you put it back in the shopping cart, please?
No. They're going in the trash.
And fuck you.
No. I don't know how it knocked you over.
Worst way to get the kiss. Oh.
Please no. No, 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 no. I've 1 HP. I've 1 HP. Hey, 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 hey.
I'm crazy.
Hi. This is fun.
I'm crazy.
Don't do it. Hey.
I'm
crazy. Leave me alone.
I'm crazy.
Go. Ugh.
Good.
What the fuck?
Who's playing Repo with me? Goat, Ant, and Yen.
Hey, look.
Where the fuck are you?
Let go.
Let's go all that way.
Get over it.
Where's it going?
Ah! Stupid bitch. Ow! Ow! Top, I'm sensitive.
Yeah. Shark Week. Ooh ha ha.
Did you say Shark Week?
Yeah. I need the health upgrade. Yeah. You fucking scramble with the strength upgrades. Fuck yeah.
Very hungry.
Shall touch ya.
Very, very hungry for health.
Yeah, you're hungry for other things, aren't you?
Like salads.
Burger. Like burgers.
I like burger.
Miners.
Get out of my cart. You're raining it down like mildly heavy. Dude. Ooh.
Hi. Ah! What the fuck?
No, 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 no! Wait. Oh, I'm stuck.
This is amazing. Oh, there's a door.
I just pushed A through the door. I am.
You don't need it now.
Spray.
I don't need it now.
Why is the door
Well. This is definitely a new room. I don't like that. Don't really care.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Hey, on. Hello? Hello, guys? Guys? Oh, hi, what's up, dudes?
Yeah,
Hey!
what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, girl? Hey, Mamacita?
Damn, Shotty, what's up?
Damn. Oh.
I have no idea where the rest of them are, though.
We're going the wrong way.
Don't worry.
What the fuck was that? Ah! We're being molested!
Oh, it's the alien. It's the alien.
Don't do it. This is nonsense. Fuck you, pal. You know, I'm gonna pick up. Grab that fucking alien. No! Let me go!
We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. It does 50 damage. Rest in peace.
No.
Yeah, you know, that thing does 50 damage per slam.
Dude, that's actually really fucked up and evil, but that's okay.
Ian?
There we go.
Oh, okay. I won't have to tell you this, but Goat's dead.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I heard him screaming for their help. I think Ace might be too. I left the cart over there and the alien things over there.
Yeah, so they already know about the alien. Dude.
Oh, it's coming. Oh.
I got mugged.
I'm scared.
No one cares.
That's my fucking fault. Yeah, let me touch your belly. Oh, yeah.
Go in! I got this. I'll be Yen's guy. Yen.
The toucher.
Gokado is a fucking retard. Okay. What they did was evil. They fucked with an alien and it slammed us on the ground twice. And we were in slow mode voice at first, so we were gonna be like, "Hey, mamacita, hey, baby girl," and then we just got fucking murked.
Hey, it deserved it. I'll touch it again.
It's
For the record.
right behind you, by the way. Don't look at that. That thing will like rape. Yeah, just keep going. It's slowly following you. Yeah. Oregon. And it's like really tiny and scared. Well, go help him.
Dumbass can't even get through the fucking sign. Actually, don't move. Don't move. It can go around. Oh.
Okay, Yen, here's what you're gonna want to do. Alright, you're gonna want to get through there safely, okay? And don't die, like, that would be, like, genuinely fucking stupid. Okay. I'm looking around, I'm being your eyes, there's nothing there. You're fine. Nothing to your left, you're fine. And you're right, you're fine. Ant is elsewhere. He's in the halls. I don't like that. Oh, it's by your side. Just run. Run! You fucking retard! Yen!
Do this.
Yen. Buddy.
Why didn't you tell me it was raining?
I did. I said run. It's right behind you. Run. You can check back on the VOD. Everyone will realize how retarded you are.
No. That was doctored footage. It's like the Epstein footage, It's missing a minute.
I hope Goat's head falls off of that. This might be the losing match, to be honest.
Oh.
I think Yen's dead. Just a little bit, buddy.
Dude. I'm just saying, I had a lot more concurrent viewers when I was playing Terraria compared to this.
Okay.
I just want that to be known, okay?
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is where we show where the true fans are.
Okay. Nobody cares. I could do that with a bat. Like, I could already do that with like a dead topic.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Go talk to Chaoticz again.
They are live streaming. I might have to check on them.
Rein them in.
Yeah, I might have to be their little wrangler.
Bro, they ignored me. I was like, I thought you said to Ace you're gonna stop like talking about this and let it go. And they're like, oh, hi, Goat.
Hey,
Ian
Godzita.
said autism speaks.
I saw that. That's fucked up. Seriously, like, if something happened because of that stream and more drama happens, oh well, we tried, I guess.
I'm gonna be so
Come on.
real.
Just needs a little bit more.
I
It's
didn't.
like 2K.
Yeah, I didn't expect.
I
Real. I honestly did not expect like what was it? Like 120 concurrent viewers or something like that.
Crazy.
You got it. Touch it again. No! What the fuck? The gnomes! Team destroyed it! What the fuck?
Hey, Shotty. Or like,
Needs to go get the.
only if you had like another person for that cute.
Hey, mami.
This fucking guy.
What are you on about? Just letting you know, Chaoticz has shared NSFW with kids in the past. Lol. I mean, proof.
Proof? Yeah.
And even I don't even know how I fully feel about that.
Fuck.
I'd have to have so much context for that.
Break them.
It's like so bad at this fucking game, dude.
Die, little gnomes.
Just drag it to the finish, please.
If only he had a cart to put it in.
I need one thing.
I don't know why people kept taking like the strengths, like, you know, upgraders, dude. Like if he had that, that would be interesting.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
Yeah. I'm not Latinx. I'm Italian.
Latino?
Have enough if he doesn't break this.
I like big booty Latinos.
They're pretty cool.
Can you make it jiggle?
I don't know.
Hey. Calm down.
I'm just asking, okay? I'm just asking. Fuck.
Hey. Oh, I almost just said your nickname. Go. Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Mamacita. Dude.
Hey, mommy.
Hey, mommy.
I got Discord notifications
come
after
over
someone said
here.
Discord. So let's see what this is. Okay. It's just someone saying they'll give me proof.
Update.
Hey, yeah, can you stop singing that? It's copyrighted. Okay. Good.
What's so proud I am going to kill myself.
Now he's suicide baiting.
Again?
This is really fucked up, dude.
Oh, there's one right here. Okay.
It's still not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. No, it's not even. It's not gonna be enough though. Even if he gets it there perfectly, it's not enough.
Oh my god.
He's dyslexic, dude.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking retard.
Mate Alexia.
See.
What does he say?
I don't know.
I think he's heard the baby.
He's suffering, like, repo psychosis, I think.
Also, by the way, cool fact about the alien. It doesn't matter if you saw them in a room last. They could teleport just anywhere they feel like. So they could just come from anywhere. Like right now. Essentially.
I like the way it's just looking at him.
Well, actually, since it can teleport, the nerf is it has very bad hearing and sight. So, as long as you don't bump into its line of path, like someone in this call, it essentially won't trigger anything.
Oh my god, my cat's getting into my animal crap. Computer, what did I tell you?
I like how it's just hiding.
Actually, because it's a cat, I can't understand what you're saying. So.
I will say after we
I
lose...
like to imagine she knows.
I will say after we like lose or whatever eventually, I am gonna end stream. Just letting you all know, okay?
Yikes.
Lame.
I'm not really trying to do gaming streams like this, bro.
Okay, I'm good. Get this to it, and then I bring back the boys.
As soon as I said Peter's name, she just looked at me and then dropped the fucking bag. See, I told you she knows.
I'm gonna bring back the boys, he said. Dude.
Not that way.
He's gonna get touched.
Hopefully. If he does, then we'll just do the loser thing and easy stream end.
He's gonna break it.
Fuck. He did it. Imagine he gets like,
Go!
imagine he gets fucking
End the
murked.
stream.
Imagine he gets like murked before it brings us back, and then we just lose.
Yeah. I win.
Whatever. Don't run into it, fucking idiot. Ant. I'm scared. I can see the alien.
He's right there.
I'm really scared.
Has anyone died?
Are you in the fucking water? Where are you? Oh, I see the alien. It's whatever. As long as I don't bump into its path, we're fine. That's, I mean, yeah, it's literally like blind and can't hear. As long as you don't bump into its path, you're fine. Like, that's why I don't give a fuck. Yeah, no, it's fine. I know. It's not very common knowledge for, you know, losers, but it's whatever.
Okay, well, you died. I didn't. I saved you.
Did you say I died, you came? Like, what? Chicken jockey.
Into Charlotte right star. Who to say hold us?
I don't know if that big icon.
Yen. Yen, ant. Where are you? Guys. Guys. I don't care where you are, Goat. You don't have the cart.
The who?
Okay, that's who I care.
It's out there.
Hey.
The touch of the alien?
No, it's
No, the other one, the one with the big hand.
it's me.
Is it
Anyways.
out there still? Guys?
Dude. Dude.
Who the fuck did that?
That. Hi.
He's fucking so autistic. Oh.
Why are you guys even that far back, dude? You guys suck.
I was safe, right?
That was
Until
the
you came
creepiest
along.
way that could have happened.
It was in the
How does
chest.
his head roll over to
I'm fine.
like really obviously as that noise came about. Oh, it's back. The touch is back. Get down.
Me gusta.
No.
But dude, pick up please. Where's my head? Oh, but no! Please turn around. Please turn around. Oh. Get closer. Get back.
My god, I'm just trying to end stream. Can they die?
Nah.
Yeah.
End the stream.
Dead.
Dude, we're just gonna be fucking invincible because I want to end stream now. Like, fuck me.
Ladies first.
How do I tap to my friends list? I'm an idiot.
Bro, really just ladies first and the fucking side of death.
I'm the hero of the story.
It is. How do I tap to my friends list?
How do you what?
Tap to friends list.
Well, if you're on PC, it would be Shift Tab
Yes. Shift tab.
at the same time.
Me gusta. Go back.
Found a
I got a
ball.
message. Oh, I got a message from Yen on Discord saying go back.
You're so petty.
Why? Oh, to get your head Yen? Buy the plant? In like one of the rooms? Oh. Oh, found it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Yen.
Oh, that actually might be your head. Never mind. I just saved your life, buddy.
On Yen.
You're conscious.
Fuck.
Coach Kodo. What I'm basically going to be telling you is something really interesting.
Dude, Ace is molesting.
Okay, so essentially, what we're going to do... Alright.
This is so disgusting.
So, Goat Cotty.
Big bottle.
Ah, yes, pick up that big bottle. Look at them. Yeah, bang it into clank, clank. That'll be us later. Hey, baby.
Shut up.
Get Ant to help you pick this
Big
up.
bottle.
Yeah. Get the man to do it.
Souls of the innocent.
Wait, Goat. Important mission.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna go drop.
Important mission. Ant, Goat. I need you to do something, Goat. Can you please tell Ant that D-Max has a better mustache than him?
Aunt, hey. Aunt.
You're gonna die.
Go backwards. You went the wrong way, idiot.
Yeah. Ace says that D-Max has a better mustache than you. Okay.
No. Go, he's trying to he's trying to revive it without my head. Help, please help. He's hiding my head. He's hiding my body. Goat, help, please. I don't want to be touched, please, I don't. Go, he's trying to revive without my body. Please. I'm scared.
Where's your body?
Help me.
Oh. Where's his head?
I think he hid behind the door.
No, stop.
It's mine. You give me it back.
I don't get it. He doesn't get to come back.
Let me molest him.
Wait,
I can't molest him if he's dead. That would make me I don't personally.
Tell him I said I'm sorry.
Fine, then Yed doesn't get it.
He said he's sorry.
Hey!
Fine.
It's fucked up. The alien.
Thank you, babe. But yeah, the alien is coming. You probably should hide. If you bump into it directly, it does, like, you know, lift everything in the radius up and take off 50 damage.
I'm schizo. I thought the alien.
Yeah, the alien teleports. He doesn't. I just told him that he's dumb. But whatever.
Does he know he can open the map to see where treasure is next?
I think he tends to forget that he could open the map again.
I mean, with a beard like that, a mustache like that, even. You know.
And I went to this guy stroking his beard. The alien's right by you guys, by the way.
What's he doing? Oh, and the other guy. Oh, and the other guy.
Dude, you know
So
what?
lucky.
Why am I even helping you guys if I want you to lose?
What? He killed me.
No, he just died, Goat. This is so funny. You're the last one. Oh my god.
He killed me through the wall.
Oh my god, dude. You know how funny it was just to hear the fucking scream, just to be like, just to see you join the broken ones yet? You're so cooked.
Oh my god. The fuck are they alive?
They're still outside, by the way, Goat. You're raped if you go out there. They're literally right in front of the door. I would not do anything. Okay, they're gone now.
No, don't listen to him!
She can't. Oh, wait, actually, no, that's right. He can't hear you.
Wait!
Yeah, I told you, they're gone. I mean, they are right there, but you'll be fine.
I don't know where to go.
Go, whatever you do. Okay, go. Okay, they're gone. What I need you to do is, they went the left door, so I want you to go right. Yeah, go straight forward.
You're trying to get him killed. You just want to end
I know that motherfucker went through there. I'm not stupid. I saw him.
No, babe. Mamacita, trust. Okay.
Shut the fuck up. No.
Fine, then I won't even warn you about the person right behind you.
Gulp.
What happened to him? Did he lose some weight?
Finally.
Yeah, finally. Oh my God.
I hate how they put that out there. Ugh. They're dead. They're dead.
Run, goat. Run forward. What's like really funny is that goat doesn't realize that they're walking directly to the alien right now.
I know you're fucking with me. Put up.
I mean, you do you. Maybe I could be telling the truth. Maybe I could be lying.
Go, don't believe anything he says. He's lying and he's coming for you. Look behind you right now.
Maybe that's enough?
Yeah.
No, that's not enough. That's not enough. You're poor. You still need like another 2K. I mean, honestly, I think goat is fine if they just run forward. You know, goat, you could check the map for loot, right? Those little
I did
yellow.
not know that, no.
Yeah, those little yellow dots are loot.
Well, there's barely any in it.
Yeah, that's probably a sign.
It's based on range.
It's also based on range, by the way.
Oh, it's apparently Chaoticz is saying they want in the chat.
They what?
Someone in your chat saying, why is Chaoticz saying they would never now?
What? Why? Lol? Yo, go. I know you care about this a lot, but apparently Chaoticz is saying they were never wrong. Oh.
Who is?
Oh yeah, there's guys there.
Okay, so, yeah, anyways. I think that's gonna end our stream after the losers thing.
Wait, after we lose, I'm gonna win and I'm gonna kill Goat. Wait. You are dead to me. You're dying today. You're cooked. You're cooked. Get over here.
Uh-oh.
I'm crazy. Get over here. Yo. Stop. Stop.
Fuck. Being touched. What is that? well. There's an. No.
I'm gonna save this for later. Oh yeah. Thank you, goat. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah. Oh. The fuck was that? Fine.
Yep.
Oh.
Fuck.
What's up?
Fuck you.
What's up?
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're trying
More
to gaslight
accurate
me. That was
Ace.
like really fucking evil.
More accurate Ace.
What do you mean? Well, this has been fun, but I'm gonna leave.
Are you ending stream, Ace?
Yeah, I'm ending stream. See you guys. Hold on. Now that I have them all quiet, I'm gonna end stream. It's been fun. You guys have a great day. Actually, fuck. Wait, yeah, I should raid to somebody. Who should I redirect it to?
Falgy's
Gay.
live, I think.
Gay.
Yeah, I'm
Gay.
going to up block. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Falgy's the only one I know is
block.
live.
I'll keep block.
All right. Anyways, you guys have fun. We're gonna end stream, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take care. See ya.
Should have rated Nicholas. Goddamn.